Hey, Margie.
So let's go. Here we are. This is the first, what I hope will be the annual Roosevelt Whittington Memorial Tournament, sponsored by California Q Sports at the Broken Rack in Emeryville, California. This is Michael Singsen with Kevin McLaughlin, and we're playing the finals right now sometime in early January of 2019 at the Broken Rack. It's a Saturday night, starting to get, there's Kevin, he's looking pretty sharp, just got a haircut, so he's ready to play. And Kevin and I have played, we probably played 4 finals in various matches together and lots of other matches, so we've got
4 finals, maybe all together, 15, 20 times.
At least. Lots of experience with each other, and I mean, Kevin knows I'm better, so, but here we are, and we'll try and see who's better tonight, because that's all that really matters.
Well, we both think we're pretty good.
Well, we do, and we're both from Chicago, so we are pretty good. And we're here watching a match that our tournament director, B. Davison, recorded. And Primo is our recording engineer for this play-by-play commentary that we're going to put on you right now. So Kevin, run the break, and we're off. And as I recall, he hits a pretty good one here.
Had a pretty good break. I get it to pretty much where I want on the second diamond. That's where I want to be, but I'm a little too far off.
Right, so, I don't think I can see that 2-ball straight on, so I'm going to have to do something to try to get it out of there, or to duck underneath it. And I probably try and move it, and if I do, I'm going to kick at it and try to bank it across, and I don't know what. Where's the cue ball going to go? Am I going to try and billiard on the 1 ball? I don't think I can get to the 5 ball, so
it's a tough shot.
I'm not sure it would be a good shot, but I think that's what I shoot here, and it doesn't work out that well for me. But I don't really have any great shots. I mean, coming underneath the 2 ball is risky because it's pretty easy to scratch. I don't want to start the game that way, so I'm being a little aggressive here, I think. Trying to kick it out of there, and sure enough,
that shot you made before too. It's not like the hardest shot in the world, but
it's hard to make it. I mean, you can get on it, but I don't know. I don't figure to make that more than 1 out of 10 times.
Well, I'm shooting the 1 here because I want to pick up all 3, maybe more.
Right.
And it looks good to me. I mean, it's not a hard shot, but I overcut it.
You overcut it, so. You don't get hurt, that's for sure. And I don't think I can see the 1 clearly now. So I've got to figure out something to do here. And so this is one of those situations that comes up a lot in one pocket. So I've either got to leave that two ball right on the rail, which is what Filipino Gene always taught me to do, or knock it up like that, and I managed to get behind the one. So.
And that, you did it perfectly. I mean, you got me to where I have to move the one ball or think of some other thing. And one of the guys that I used to watch play a lot, Billy Palmer,
Mm-hmm.
and he gave me a couple of nuggets of wisdom, and one of them was to never hesitate to take a foul.
So did you try and take a foul on the shot?
I did.
So,
I did.
So you didn't try to hit the one.
No, if I hit the one, I would have pushed it off.
Yeah.
I like having that 5-1 straight up in case I put you up at the upper quadrant of the table.
Yeah.
It just feels like it's harder for you to get to the one.
And you wanted to protect the one and the five. It looks like.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
So you hit it as far as you hit it on purpose.
Yeah, and I think the only thing I could have done better maybe is put you right on the rail.
Right.
But I felt real good about that shot.
Well, I don't have anything to do here other than just So I moved the 14 at least into a place where it might help me later on, and I left the cue ball somewhere. So
that's a pretty good response.
Somewhere safe.
Pretty good answer. I'm not sure what I'm going to do here. That looks a little wild.
I like the idea though, because if you can just push balls towards your hole and bring the cue ball back, but
I'd be pushing that 9 towards your ball, making it bigger. So
right.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
You've already got one foul on you, so it's and we are playing 3 fouls.
Yeah. So I'm going to do what I just did. I'm going to try to get back into the same quadrant.
Yeah. So a little soft, probably.
A little soft, yeah.
But
just like I said earlier, now you have the 2, you cut that in, but the 5 is protecting the 1.
That 2 ball is not an easy ball to cut, and if I do try for that and miss it, where am I going to put the cue ball? I mean, I'm gonna leave you something on this. I don't even try. So it
would have been tough to shoot that shot, I think.
Oh, I see. So I probably wanted to make that 5 ball come off a little more obliquely off the 1 ball, and I'm sure I didn't want to make your ball.
And in a way, I got lucky because of the scratch earlier.
Yeah.
Now I get to use the 1.
I hit it bad. I sort of swayed as I shot that ball and tried to use my body English to make a better outcome. But I don't think you can cut the 5, so at least I didn't sell out that shot. But
so here I'm going to just cut across the 1. I don't really think I can make it.
So that's the one. That's the one I just made for you, and so now it came back up because you owed the ball, and now you've got a bank shot on. So.
But it's not real makeable.
No.
It's hard to hold it stiff.
But you hit it great, so it's stuck there now, and I don't. I mean, I can't see it. I can't get to it directly. I can't kick at it. So I've got to put the cue ball somewhere where you can't do much when you shoot the 1. I could take a scratch here. That probably is the play, is to just slow roll right into the stack. Maybe that would have been the thing to do. I don't do that very often. I probably should do it more than I do. So I think I'm probably just trying to come off that ball and maybe move it down towards my hole while leaving the cue ball long, but I kind of fail at everything on that shot. I don't hit. I mean, I probably could have made the 14 if I had really gone for it.
Yeah.
And I didn't leave the cue ball on the short rail, so you've got a full cue ball to work with.
Yeah, I've got a combination, or I could kick the 14.
I may not even.
But I don't like the 14.
I'm not sure I even thought about that combination as an obvious choice, and it was an obvious choice, and you made it. It's a good shot.
So here I'm trying to do. I got a bridge that's not real firm, and I'm trying to really back this up so I can get some shape. But it's hard for me to get enough torque.
You didn't get underneath enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that could have been worth more, but you've still got something going here. Do you bank this?
Yeah, I like banking this shot, except for those 5 balls in front of your pocket. So I'm just going to tap it and try to make sure you don't have a bank back.
Right, I don't think I do. So you accomplished what you tried. So a shot that I don't do enough is to kick at that 13. Come under it, kick it hard towards the 3 ball, and try and get something going there. But
that would have changed the furniture quite a bit.
might have. But the risk is you saw at the bank on the 13, and I've got this long bank shot set, but I hit it terrible. Really came across that ball.
Looks like you tried to give me a little bit of cheese there, but I just wouldn't go for it.
Well, I like to bait you, Kevin. I know you like to shoot, so, but you played it right, I think, and you left me nothing here really, except I don't know. Can I bank that 4 ball and bring the cue ball back on your side of the
I wish you would.
table?
I wish you would.
I can't really make the 4 ball, so I probably don't do that. I just
This is something you do good. You do really good. Just like the 1 ball earlier, you put me in a position where I have to move some balls I don't really want to move.
Well, it's a simple shot too, and it's I often overlook that one, but it's just so simple to come. Oops.
And that was a really bad shot on my part.
Well, you were tentative because it was a nervy little shot, which you're going to make most of the time, but you pulled up on it a little bit. So I've got a shot here, and you know, if I'm any kind of one-pocket player, I should get 5 or 6 balls here. But we'll see.
Looks like it's not too hard a shape, and that 13 really helped you there.
I got a little lucky there to come off the 4 ball nicely, so I'll get a few balls here anyway. But you know, if Dennis Orpoto was shooting this, he'd make the 9, he'd make the 4, he'd make the 14, he'd go out and get the 10, he'd come back down for the 13 and go into the pack and pick up the rest. And I'll bet you I don't do that. I think I went for the wrong ball there first. I should have hit the 9 ball.
Or 14, you mean? 14?
No, well then, or you know, come down for the 13, or I mean, I mean, I'm okay, but I think it probably wasn't a great pattern. So I should be able to make that 14 and
come back high for the 13, maybe.
Well, it depends. I can either cut the 13, or I could go down for the 13, or I could come back up and go get the stripe by the side pocket if I'm feeling confident. And I try to finesse that little shot. You see the way I tried to spin that ball a lot.
You really chased your shape there.
Well, it makes it hard. Yeah, exactly. Which makes it harder to aim.
So this is a bank I like because the 10 ball is going to prevent me from going forward too much.
Yeah, that's I left you.
And fortunately, I made the shot. But if I hadn't, it would have been sellout city.
Well, at least a couple. But so now you've got you can see that 13, right? So
yeah.
No, I mean, can you run 2 rails out of there?
Yeah, I'm going to try to spin it around and get almost straight on the 7. I'm really worried about going too far.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
consequently, I don't go far enough.
Well, I think that was. You have to shoot this, right?
Yeah, I do shoot it. I do shoot it, and if I make this shot, I win. I win the match right away.
Yeah.
And if I remember correctly,
I
do not make it.
You got down awfully quick, and
I do that a lot when I don't like the shot.
Oh dear. Yeah. So yeah, if you thought that one through a little bit, but you did get a bit lucky, not to leave me much, and I'm not sure did I even look at that 4 ball in the corner? I probably couldn't cut it, so I do this, and I don't think I do this very well.
I do remember you shooting that shot, and I was thinking he didn't look at the 4.
Yeah.
But the cue ball would have run a lot.
I needed to get that behind the 3, you know, but I didn't. So now you can just, ooh.
Boy, another nice kiss.
You know, I had some chances to get something nice there, but it didn't happen.
Yeah.
So now we're
some good hurting there.
Now we're probably going up table one way or another here. I don't really want to go up table. You probably want me to go up table.
I need you to go up table. I got a little bit of lead.
So I'm not sure what I'm thinking here. I would think the thing to do would be to bring cue ball down to the short rail, but I don't. I leave it up there, so I may be trying to bait you to do something like shoot the 7 or something.
Or shoot the combo, but I'm not going to do it because you run too well. I cannot. I just don't want you to see too many balls around your pocket.
So you're trying to play tight, which is smart, and I'm trying to leave. Yeah, but I'm going up, so I'm doing your work for you now. I'm gonna.
And I like this. I like this bank, even though I might leave you something.
Is that 14 frozen?
It's real close. I like this bank because I use a little inside and cut the heck out of it.
Yeah.
And it just floats to the pocket.
Right, exactly. Yeah, and you hit it good. So, I mean, I'm lucky you didn't make it.
Yeah.
If you had, you would have. Well, you could have banked the 1, I guess. So,
and it was safe anyway.
But you had a safe cut on the 15 too.
Yeah. You never know if you're going to get safe when you're hitting that much inside English on a ball.
No, it's really hard to control that cue ball. So all I can do is move it, and it's pretty easy to move it, I think. I came off the rail. I don't know how smart that was, but
worked out pretty good.
It looked like I got a double kiss coming when we came back, but.
So I think on this shot, if I remember correctly, I tried to set up a wall to prevent you from using your long banking skills.
What do you mean by a wall?
Where that 10 ball and that 12 ball. Now the 14 is there.
Yeah.
I got a little unlucky in that the 14 and 12 are lined up to where you could actually use those balls against me.
But but by wall you mean you're trying to take away my banking lanes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hate to see you bank.
Yeah. I don't do that often enough. I don't play that particular theory often enough, and it's a good one. It's classic. It's classic one pocket is to take away those banking lanes.
Yeah, I'm not too worried either about, because I'm going to try to stay in this quadrant down below.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not going to be seeing those balls from up top unless I make a mistake.
Unless you make a mistake. Like now, you just made a mistake. So.
Well, I took care of the wall because I didn't like the combination, and then I hit it too hard.
Did a ball just go in the corner pocket? I think the ball went in. How come we're not spotting that? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the ball didn't go down.
Yeah.
Did we miss the ball going in?
I don't know.
Maybe I just saw that out of the corner of my eye, and I thought that 10 ball went in, and it didn't. Really go in.
I don't think it went in.
No.
Yeah. It's
so I've got a free bank here. The question is, what am I really going to try and do? Am I going to slow roll it, or try and draw the cue ball up and get another shot out of this? And it looks like I'm trying to pinch it and bring the cue ball up, and that takes away my accuracy.
You got a bad tip there.
Horrible outcome there.
So I got a pretty good chance of getting at least 2 balls, and I should be getting.
I did everything wrong.
I might even
shot.
be out.
I mean, I didn't hit the ball pocket speed, and I wasn't careful enough with the cue ball. So you've got. What do you need here? You need 4, right?
I think so. But you hit that tip pretty hard.
Well, but I shouldn't have been within a foot of it. Well, that was just sloppy on my part to expose myself to that pocket.
Here I'm just going to try to draw it back. I'm trying to draw it back above the side, but I don't make it.
Scratch. I mean, that's a risky shot. That's a kind of scary shot. I mean, because it's not a lot of.
So I got a couple of things to do here. I really like the 12 ball, but I must not have. I don't remember shooting it, so I don't feel real confident with the bank.
It looks like you got an open lane there with that, but you're probably afraid of losing the cue ball and leaving me a cut on the 1.
Yeah, and it could be a two-way shot.
If you hit that 12 ball and you come off the rail a foot, and then I make that cut on the 1 ball, I'm going to have that bank to shoot at. So you did the right thing. If you don't shoot this bank, that. So you're trying.
I could have also cut it too, but I don't feel comfortable.
You don't even cut it, so you just and look at this. You almost scratch. So all right, well that 5-3. So I'm in a hole here, but you're not out of touch, so I don't have to do anything desperate here. I'm not at that point yet.
No. I mean, I got the balls up table where I need them to prevent you from running out.
No, the bank on the 8 is risky because it looks like it might run into the 1 and scratch. So I don't like. Do I shoot this? I don't like this shot. I see.
But you hit it fat.
So I hit it fat, so I wouldn't.
Yeah.
come off the one. But
And I got lucky here because I have a two-way shot here. I'm not going to be leaving you anything on the 8. I'm just going to really thin cut this. I also have the 3-ball 2-rail.
it's a pretty safe shot for you, and you're coming back. I bet you were trying to come back for the 3, and you just didn't
Yes.
get quite enough spin on
I
it.
didn't get enough.
Yeah, but you cinched the ball, so you did the important thing is you made the ball, and now you're just going to knock that out of there.
And I liked getting that ball because it was the 6th ball.
Oh yeah.
You make one mistake now, and maybe I'll win the game.
Right. So you put the high karate on the cue ball and kept it down there and got the 8 ball out of the way. Looks like I got a cross maybe on that stripe, but that's pretty risky.
That's doomsday, I think.
Oh, it doesn't look like I'm going to be ambitious here. I'm going to just try to survive. I don't know if I was trying to make that. I think I was trying to get you on that ball down there so you had nothing really to do.
Another hood.
But now you can bring me back up table, and so I've got to shoot a long shot.
Yeah. I want to keep you away from the bank, or if you make the bank, I want you to move some balls.
See, I think I like this bank now.
Yeah, but I like you shooting it.
Well,
You're talking about the 3-ball or the 12?
3-ball, yeah, because I'll come into the 10-8, but maybe the 10's going to come back and hurt me. But it looks like it's fat enough that the 10 ball is not going to move that far. But I'm not sure, so I'm not sure what to do here. I don't remember what I do, but I bet I bank the 3. I bet I make some effort at it.
Yeah, it looks like a fairly safe shot, but I like having those balls right there. Most of them are in my favor.
They're all in your favor, except for the 7. See, I overcut it. I didn't hit it very well, and I got lucky. I think I got lucky. It came off the 10 ball and just hit that 15 hard and stuck.
I have nothing. I have no cut on the 10. If that 8 ball wasn't there, I might be able to get away with it.
I'm surprised you didn't 2-rail the 10 ball.
I like that shot, but I didn't feel I could get enough juice on it.
Yeah. So I think I've got to shoot the 7 here.
Looks like your 3-rail shot on the 3 is taken away. Just barely.
Which normally wouldn't stop me, but but I think I'm. Oh, come on! I've got to bank the 7. No, what am I doing here? I'm just playing safe. I'm just going to come off the 3 and come back down table. No, I try to go for the 3-rail shot and it's not.
Yeah, just like you said.
Not too bad.
Not bad at all, actually.
But I couldn't make it on that angle, so all it does is force you to deal with it, which I guess is a small victory.
Well,
and, we'll see what you do.
Yeah, it's easier. At least there's some pressure there. I could make a mistake. I don't think I do here. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy 3-ball to get up in the quadrant and not leave you too much of a shot.
I mean, if it were me, I would probably try to bank that 3 towards your hole and try to run the cue ball down towards the 8.
I don't know. That's a lot of that ball. That cue ball is going to move a lot. The 8 might stop.
But you can kill it with a little left-hand English, and
I've got the lead. I like where I'm at.
Yeah.
6-3 is a pretty nice number. So I'm going to punt.
You're just pushing it out of there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to punt. And hopefully get you on the rail.
Yeah. Or you're in the center of the table, which for some reason or another, somebody gave me the advice that if you aren't exactly sure where to put the cue ball, leave it in the middle of the table rather than on the corners, because the angles are less advantageous.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So I'm just getting a ball back up table, and if I can.
And you're
something
doing
like that,
this is the 3rd time you've frozen me to something, and the first 2 times it happened, I ended up taking fouls.
So I'm just trying to see if you're frozen, I guess, to keep you from going into the ball too much. And
I'm just trying to bunt, but I bunt badly.
I bet you were trying to miss that 8-ball.
Yeah. I didn't think I was going to hit it.
Yeah, you probably thought I was going to get pushed over. So you left me the shot. I mean, unless you were trying to get on the other side. But you must have thought you were going to go by it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go on the other side.
Your speed was good so that you would have been down towards the end of the table. But you left me the shot, so I make it, and now I've got some kind of a bank.
Yeah, I really screwed up there.
So I like the 3-ball, and there may be a way to billiard into the stripe and push that towards my hole, or come behind the 3-ball even. It could come up.
7-ball is a little easier shot.
Yeah, I should have said it. It's altogether too sensible. So again, I come short, and as Jack Nicklaus used to say, if you don't hit your putt hard enough to get to the hole, it'll never go in. And so I had no chance to make that 7, and you had no difficulty getting it out of there. So now I'm...
well, what do you think you're going to do here?
I might try to back cut the 7 and draw it back, but that's or 2-rail. Oh, I could 2-rail that stripe ball.
Yeah, I like the 2-railer.
Maybe even come behind.
A lot less cue movement. Everything's working out a lot better for you.
I don't know if I was trying really to do anything with that 3-ball other than do what I did, which is
I pretty much have a two-way shot here.
Yeah.
And I like these kind of banks. I really...
Well, you're always good at these cross-corner banks, and so sure enough, to make it, probably. Nope, not quite. And you were playing the cue ball long, so you probably were hoping maybe you even get behind the 7-ball. You know,
yeah,
really put me in trouble.
That was a little bit of luck, because I was pretty much focused on making it.
Yeah, but staying on that side of the 7. So you had a little inside English on it, I think.
Yes, I did.
I mean, you didn't. You normally hit that shot with inside English?
No, I don't. I'd like to hit it with no English at all.
No English.
But you know, I've got to make sure I take care of Whitey. So
did you have English on that shot, or do you think you just hit it center ball?
I think I had a little bit inside, not much.
Yeah. Well, you came out in the right place, and if you had made the ball, then you got the 3-ball to shoot at. If you miss it, you could have left me behind the 7, and then I'd really be in trouble. And I should probably be trying to take the ball out of your pocket, or make your ball, I should say. But in fact, I bank at it, and that had to be the wrong shot. But
yeah, I don't think you felt comfortable trying to dig, because the 10-ball wasn't all the way in the pocket.
What's the score right now?
It's 6-4.
6-4. So
soon to be 7-4, unless I
didn't need to shoot at that 3-ball. But anyway, you got it.
Yeah, here I'm trying to get a little higher.
So why'd you draw that rather than roll it?
I like having. Well, I was a foot short on the draw, but I like having that angle to push the 1 over.
Why draw it rather than just let it float and come back up the table?
Because I think the area of error is much higher when you try to stay low than when you go high. I was just telling somebody about that the other day.
So you just thought better control as a draw shot?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can bank this, I hope, but I miss it because I don't know if I was trying to get real cute and get behind that 10-ball or what, but...
and you left me the cut on the 3-ball, but I don't think I'm going to shoot it. I like the 15.
Well, that's not a hard shot at all, is it, to cut on the 3? So you got your... so look at that. You tried to go for the...
Yeah, I tried to do old Chicago bank. It didn't work.
Not on these tables.
No.
These old
That'd work
houses,
on the old Go Crowns. Remember those?
Well, they would. And on the diamonds, that shot works pretty good. But on these old houses with the floppy rails, that just stretches out so much. I don't know. You might have been able to stiffen it up somehow. But so I've got
looks like a 2-railer to me.
Yeah.
No, a 2-railer with the cover. Very nice shot. Very nice shot. Again, this is the 4th time you've done this to me.
If I had that shot to do over again, I think I might have
tried it differently. Yeah, if you'd gotten a little closer, it would have been perfect.
Well, I try to do these shots where I get the cue ball behind the 10 without selling something out to you, and I think you've got a shot on this ball. And it's relatively safe, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to make it or push it over to my pocket.
So I would hit this with a little right-hand English to go 2 rails and get down table, but you do it that way. That's actually...
I do that because I think it's a 2-way shot.
And I can't really shoot the 7-ball as I look at it now. I don't think I can cut it and not scratch. So you knew you were safe doing it that way, and so that was a better shot that way. So I've got a world of trouble here. I think. Don't really combo. No, I'm just gonna slow roll it. I bet. I'm just gonna
Combo would be nice from
try.
my perspective.
Yeah. No, this is Gene Ventura, Filipino Gene. Always said, if you don't got something good to do, do something simple. And so that was something simple. I just, that was a survival shot. Just now I'm hoping you do something, that exposes yourself in some way. And you might have done it here, but
I got to play against Filipino Gene in 9-ball quite a bit, but I think I played him in the late 90s, early 2000s. And it was before I started playing one pocket.
Okay.
Now, getting back to your shot, this looks like the worst thing that I could really do is to put all four balls down here when you need all four.
They were up table before. Now, well, I moved one or two this way, but you brought some down too. So that is the old Chicago rule you violated, which is you never bring a ball back when you're ahead. But we all do it.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I think I'm trying to win the game too fast here. It could really hurt me.
You got down to this shot very fast, so you're all right. And you tried to hide me behind that 7-ball, and did you? No, I guess not. So I must be able to make a bank and get the other ball out of there, and maybe something goes in. But
if something goes in, I'm in trouble.
But it didn't happen. So, but I've got 3 balls in front of my hole all of a sudden. So I've got my chances.
Hopefully, I can get something done here.
No, you're pretty good at clearing balls, and that was a very tentative stroke on your part. So
oh boy, good thing you weren't standing next to me.
Let's see that roundhouse you did there. So I should be able to go. I should miss this 10-ball coming through.
It's a good shot. That 15 didn't help you much, though.
I was probably only thinking about the 10-ball. I don't want to hit the 10-ball. I don't want to hit the 10-ball. But I hit the 15, which really screwed up my chances of getting out here. So that's too bad. But I should be able to make this shot and have something to do. What do I try here? It looks like I'm just trying to make the ball. And if I can, I'll bank the 3. Oh, I see. Okay. Well,
and at this point, I'm really feeling bad because I had the game at 7-4, and now 7-6. Now that you make this, you might win right out.
This isn't that hard a cut shot. I mean, I should make this.
You're on the rail, though.
Yeah, but I should still make this shot. And I see I'm doing my little backhand English thing on that, and I ended up losing my aim line, and I don't even think I got it all the way to the rail. So I really hit it back.
I got to get this out of the pocket.
Well, you got the double kiss.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if you were trying for, but probably not.
Well,
people always say they try for the double kiss.
Actually, I was trying for the double kiss because if I don't get it, I'm going to scratch.
Like I said, people always say they go for the double kiss.
Now it's all up table. I'm feeling a little bit better.
Yeah, you should be. So I'm just trying to get the balls and that ball in a better position than it was in, and leave yourself this. You could back cut this 3-ball. That's probably what I would do.
I like back cutting it. I really do.
I might be more tempted with the 2-railer, but it looks like you're trying to back cut. So
I didn't shoot the 2-railer because if I touch or clip that 12 or 15 ball, whatever it is, I'm in trouble. Yeah, right. I'm in a lot of trouble.
So you took the safer shot, and you didn't really sell out anything here, so there's no harm.
No, we're getting in a long game here. It's going to be back and forth, and you play a great long game.
So I just floated that down there with a lot of inside to kill it, and leave it close to your pocket.
I've got nothing. All I can do is just try not to give you a shot.
Oh, okay. So
And I ended up giving you a shot, but it may not be something you want.
Well, these two railers are so tempting, and it's a little tricky figuring out when it's going to be a double kiss.
What about the one railer? What do you think about that?
I don't like it because I'd want to hit it pocket speed, but then I'd leave the cue ball somewhere you can cut the three. So
Yeah, the cue ball probably would make it to the middle diamond.
so I don't want to hit it hard enough to get the cue ball out of there because then the 15 ball is not going to be near my pocket. So it looks like I'm trying to do something with the three ball, and it's probably a double kiss is on. So I don't know. This may not be a very good shot. And weird stroke, but it looks like I was playing it not to make it.
You put a lot of spin on there, it looks
But
like, too.
well, I wanted to control that cue ball and get it down there.
Well, I'm just going to bunt here. There's not much more for me to do. Get it over here to where only I can make that three ball.
All right. So I can't back cut that three safely. I can't two rail it.
You could have stiffed. You could have stiffed the 12 or 15, but I think it would have been a pretty dangerous shot because you'd had to hit it pretty
I forget
hard.
what I do here, but yeah, no, stiffing the 15 might be the move here. So I can kind of hit that just straight on with a little right hand, stiff it, and try and make the shot. But
Looks like you were thinking about it.
But the problem is that if I hit the long rail, it's going to come out and leave you with a shot somewhere.
Yeah.
Unless I hit it hard enough that it's going to come all the way back down table. So I could play it that way. But I think it's a long shot. Those are hard shots.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to do some kind of safety here, and it looks like I'm going over to the. Okay, so I'm going on the left side. All right,
Yeah.
So I come back, and
Another good shot.
I got lucky. I ended up the cue ball floated so far to the right there. I probably got lucky not to hit the three ball.
I don't really have a lot going on here.
Yeah. So,
Just a little bunt.
it's a good shot. Well, that's one of those,
Earlier
do something simple and wait for something better.
Earlier you were talking about Filipino Gene. I never got to play one pocket against him because I didn't play one pocket at the time. I didn't start playing one pocket, and I heard that was his best game.
He was very clever at one pocket. He knew all the moves. He had great touch, and like anybody, he could get ambitious and make mistakes, but he could just tie you up, and he did that very well. I watched a lot of, he'd play anybody, and people would put him in against great players because he was old and considered a little decrepit. So, a lot of really good players were willing to give him a spot, and he could get people to put money on him.
Yeah, he got action, that's for sure.
He did for sure, and so I just made a big mistake there. I needed to bring that cue ball farther across the table. I was trying to do something simple. I was trying to get a ball back into play, and I left you this cut shot, which you're good at. So
well, I like this cut shot. What I try to do here is I look for the point to where I can scratch and then hit it a little thinner.
Wait, say that again.
I look for the point where I could get the cue ball in the hole, and then I cut the 15 a little thinner.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. So you're thinking more about the cue ball than the object ball.
I am definitely thinking about the cue ball because if I scratch, I'm in trouble.
Of course, yeah, that's good. That's a good little aiming trick.
So here, I'm liking it a little bit. I got the three protecting me. It's still in three rail position for you, but it'd be a nifty shot by you, and I got a three ball lead. So this is one of my pet shots. I can either do the old safe shot and just go over the top of it.
Wait, well, what's your pet shot? It looks like you're gonna bank the 15.
Yeah, I check to see if they're frozen, and then
I see. Okay.
then I go up top and try to get both balls in the area.
Yeah.
That where my pocket is.
This is sort of a standard option here, and you draw it hard, and you didn't get much throw on the 15, but look how it's drifting over your way.
I find that shot is not that difficult. I didn't get didn't get that close, but I did
No.
accomplish what I wanted.
Well, and your speed was perfect. You got the 15 ball back down the table, so it went to 2 rails, and it's down there, and so I'm in trouble here. You know what I'm doing now.
Well, it looks like you knew what you were doing. That
Really,
was a very nice
really
shot.
tried to throw that ball.
Yeah, you did everything right there, and I pretty much can't do anything. But I can get the 10 ball where it's not as easy for you to make, and I think that's what I'm going to do here. I like kicking balls.
Yeah, that was an effective shot. It was. Most people don't think of that shot.
Well, you can, with a kick, you can really control the speed of the cue ball.
Control the cue ball. Little backspin, and it just sticks it pretty nicely.
Yeah.
So I could try to 2 rail that 10 ball, but then I'm going to sell out the 15. I could try to 1 rail the 15, but I might go into the 10. I could try to bank the 15 and draw the cue ball above the 10 ball.
Well, I see another shot now. You could try to kick the 3 in to your pocket, but it might not be a good shot.
I would never shoot that shot. I just don't have any confidence in. So what do I do here?
Well,
I just
a lot of shots I want you to shoot.
What was I thinking? I mean, I just give you this.
Yeah, you give me 2 shots here. I think I like this one though.
Well, you need 2, right? So or do you just?
I think I only need 1.
You just need 1, yeah. So I got lucky. You didn't make it. So I got nothing really other than to get it out of there and try and leave it somewhere helpful. Control the cue ball, keep it down there.
Yeah, pretty good. Nicely done.
Like,
and you protect
your
your
the cue ball on the rail, but
you protect the bank by keeping the 10 ball in your quadrant.
So you're not even tempted by the 15 ball bank.
No. You play too good.
Well, depends what you do with the cue ball. So I've got to bank this, I think.
Well, it looks like a bank that you could make. You are from Chicago.
Well, but there's nothing. There isn't a second shot here that I can see.
You could bunt.
If I'm going to play pocket speed on the 15, I have to run the cue ball so that I don't sell out the 10 ball to you. So I've got to, but I can't hit the cue ball so far, or the 15 will go too far. So I've got to just.
Oh, you hit that good, and you really got the cue ball to run. That
worked out.
It's a beautiful shot.
So now I've been looking at that 3 ball for the last 20 shots.
You've been saving it.
Well, and why don't I shoot it here? I guess because
10 ball was not even in the way.
No,
not
but
even
the 10
close.
ball would be a sellout if I don't make the 3.
Yeah, I
so
see.
I just do this and.
Well, that's a good
wait
way
for
to
another
look at
moment
it.
and hope for.
Hope for a mistake, which I have been making.
So we're just gonna probably bunt the 10 ball across. Oh, you went. Oh, I see. Oh.
I give you the shot that I just almost made earlier.
See this? I shoot this shot, not always. It worries me a bit because I've hit many of these a little too fat and scratched. So I'm just going to play. Oh, you see,
And just like you just said, yeah.
Well, and now I probably lose.
Well, this is a pretty easy bank for me. I think I'm going to run it a little bit, a little running English.
Well, you're probably close to 50-50 to make this or draw it, so this is a completely safe shot. And
I get it close.
Yeah.
I get it close, and
so
it's not close enough to the pocket for you either. It really is a good position for me.
I don't know. I mean, what would you do to try to take this out? Which side would you go on?
I would go on the table. I would go on the rail side, outside.
The long rail side?
The long rail side.
Yeah.
I would not go on the short rail.
And would you go into the rail first, or would you try to hit the ball first?
I would try to hit them both at the same time. I know that's probably not likely, but I think
Really?
Yeah.
Erring on which side?
Erring on hitting the ball first.
Yeah.
And then I would get a double kiss maybe.
Yeah, that's what I would be hoping for is double kiss. I'd have to hit the ball first. I don't think I would. I don't know what happened, but it didn't work
It
out.
didn't work. You almost got the scratch. That would have been sweet.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well,
Okay, so I got the first game,
right.
and now it's your break.
Well done, Kevin. You got
Thank you.
1-0. All right, game 2. I get to break this time, and
So you do that thing with your ring finger a lot. I've noticed that. And I always wanted to ask you about it, but I never got around to it.
you know, it's just I've done it since I was 10 years old.
Okay.
It's just always been a move.
It's a little timing thing?
I don't know what it is. It's just a nervous thing. And the funny thing is, when I was a kid, I used to play Larry Schwartz because he went to the high school next to mine. So when we were about 15 or 16, we met each other. So we played a fair amount. And he did the same thing.
Okay.
And I also thought that was kind of funny, and that's what pool players did. But as I discovered, not everybody does it.
Well, I'll tell you a little bit about one of the things I do, but not now. That was a pretty good break. I had a chance to get the 7 out, I think, but because of where the 7 is, I chose not to do it.
Yeah.
You know, I just thought maybe I'll get a better opportunity.
You could have seen the 7, or you did see
It
the
looked
7?
like I could see the 7.
Mm-hmm.
But
So I'm trying to protect my 7, of course, and I don't want to lose the 1 ball from use. So I try to put it over on my side of the table and put the cue ball somewhere that you can't see the 7. And
yeah, you gave me the 8-ball cut. I don't know.
yeah, but you wouldn't go for that, would you? I mean, that's
No. I'd go for that 9-ball.
I mean,
But we ain't playing 9-ball.
Sometimes well, sure, but I mean, I'll leave shots like that, really trying to bait players. I mean, you can make that shot, so maybe you think you should do it. And if you want to, great. Now the 7-ball, on the other hand, I think I'm supposed to shoot this
that
shot.
7-ball is makeable.
I think I'm supposed to shoot it, but I can't make it, and there's not really going to be anything after it.
When I see another shot here.
Yeah, the 2-ball off the
2-ball, and you get the cue ball behind the 6.
And is that what I end up doing here?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I mean, I look for shots like that a lot of times because I can just float that down.
And the way you did that in the first game, boy, you floated it really well.
But I don't know if that I may not see it, or I may think I don't know.
Maybe it's not high enough because
the cue ball is going to come down, and you're going to have a peek at the 7 probably. So I'm just going to try and squeeze a little bit here, and maybe I'll think of that shot for a later time. When the cue ball is in a slightly better place, where I can do that float and not go down far enough where you could actually see.
It's a lot harder to judge speed on a long shot too. It's
much harder.
It's much more difficult.
And I like to think of myself as pretty good on those float shots, but they're pretty easy to screw up. So you're probably just going to do something simple. Right?
Yeah.
You come all the way across. But you leave me the 7 again. You know I'm not going to shoot it because.
Yeah, I know you're not going to shoot it, but I wanted to protect my 8, but doesn't look like I did that.
See, now that float shot might work. So I'm not.
With the 1 maybe?
No, coming on top of the 2.
I don't know. I think the 1's in your way now.
But I can see the 8, so.
I think the 1's in your way now, because it went in.
Well, but that would be okay. That would help keep you from seeing the 7-ball.
I see.
But I try to do that. So that's all right.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, I needed to come up maybe a little higher because you can probably see the 7. I needed to come up another foot.
No, I think I can see it.
Although the double kiss is definitely on if you were to try and bank it. So this is not easy for you. So you may just. Well, that's a good shot.
Yeah, that's a real punt, huh?
Well, it's a good shot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's simple. I mean, you just went straight into the ball and followed a little bit, so I can only see my ball.
I was trying to do what you did to me in the first game with the 1-ball.
I mean, I've got a. So what I try and do with this shot is I try and touch it, but barely, so it just stays where it is, and put the cue ball down. So I hit it a little harder than I like.
And you give me a little bit of a freebie shot.
The bank shot, right? So I didn't think about that enough. I didn't think that all the way through. I didn't think about exactly where the cue ball was going to end up. So You probably you make the shot. So
Yeah, I
great
drilled
shot.
it. I drilled that. I normally don't shoot that one that hard.
Well, you didn't play pocket speed, but
Yeah.
do you have a dead ball here?
I believe I do have a dead ball.
Or maybe that's why I don't know. Is that
That's
why
probably
you
exactly why I
probably
did
hit
it.
it hard to cinch the shot.
Yeah. But that looks dead to me from here, and I'm pretty sure I shot it. I like rack shots.
Well, don't we all if they're dead? But, and that was pretty fucking dead. So there you go. So now you got the 11 ball straight.
I got the 11 ball, but you know, I like the 9. It's something that I've always done. Is I feel like I can put more pressure on the guy by cinching the 9 near the pocket.
I think this is perverse that you're shooting the 9 here, right? Because you could have shot that 11 with a little follow, knocked the 5 out of the way, and had the 2 ball.
But when you bank like I do, well, it just makes sense. You know what I mean?
I guess so. Hard to argue with success. And I mean, I guess you must be out here, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I am. My memory's not that good. But I do have a better angle on the 11, and that was why I didn't shoot it early.
Well, you got the 11.
The 11 was not. It did not guarantee me an out.
And you should be able to. Oh, I see. You had to do that. So that screwed up. Well, yeah, you can shoot the 7, but do you, or do you try and draw it back?
Well, I shoot the 10, and I'm trying to draw it back, and I remember not doing it.
So
but fortunately, I left myself a really easy combination bank.
Right here?
Yeah. That's a lot of people don't see these shots.
You shoot a combination banker?
Yeah, I think I like it. I like it because it's almost dead.
Is it? Just straight?
It's pretty straight.
Straight on the 13.
Yeah, the only problem I might have is the cue ball will outrace the 13.
Well, where's the 13 going to go?
It's also going to go up because I'm going to have high English. I can't do anything
13,
else.
If you hit with topspin, the 13 is going to kind of stun and.
Stun a little bit, but it'll still go.
You went over to my side.
Oh, I did. I hit it badly.
Huh. I like that shot.
I like it too. But I wanted to make it. But I was shooting it.
No, yeah. So it was a good shot. That was a good shot. If you had frozen me on the far rail, that would even be better. But it was a good shot. So I've got to. I guess I could just kind of pinch the 13 and leave the cue ball on the rail and like that.
Yeah. Kind of floated down a little bit too much. Your 7's no longer.
Oh, you can see the 7.
Yeah, your 7's no longer protected.
Yeah, I probably didn't think that through enough. Or I just executed badly because I really needed to freeze the cue ball.
Looks like I'm going to go. Yeah, I'm just going to clear it.
Oh, you aren't even going to try and bank it? Why didn't you bank that shot?
Well, that's funny you mentioned that. Billy Palmer also told me this little nugget of wisdom. He said when it's real close to the rail, but where you have some chance of hitting the long rail on the other side, you should go for it. It's a speed bank. And if you can't, he told me, if you can't make this bank, you shouldn't play one pocket.
Yeah.
But that one was a little tight to the rail, so I didn't want to do it.
Were you afraid of losing the cue ball?
I was also afraid of losing the cue ball, but I would have had to really nail it.
Yeah.
With some English because it was so tight.
But it is a shot that comes up all the time, and a lot of in our league when we're playing people with less experience. What am I trying? That wasn't too bad.
Well,
move the furniture around, and
you did.
If I had made it, I would have.
You can't argue with success either.
I would have been laughing, but instead, I.
And then here I've got a little bit of a lead. So normally I would really consider shooting that 14.
But you're ahead 4-0 or something, right?
So I'm not going to yet.
That's and you hit it soft enough that you left that ball in a place where it will perhaps help me someday. But I don't know what do I got here? I've got can I see the whole one ball? If I can. I don't know. This is tricky. I can't really come off the 7.
You want to make sure you don't leave me a bank. Short rail banks.
I'd like to protect the 15 and the 2, but
yeah.
Come off the 1. If I get you over to the side rail, there's no bank for you there.
Yeah, that's a perfect shot.
Except I didn't get the rail.
Yeah, but in this case, I mean,
Right, but I needed to get the rail.
You did need to get to the
There
rail.
was nothing good about not getting the rail there.
No.
I guess I felt, I don't know what I felt.
I'm just doing a punt here. There's
Yeah.
not much to do.
No, I probably would have hit that ball harder so that the 14, maybe you were thinking it's good to block the other two balls, but
I didn't really want to do it, but I just didn't want to play with the scratch.
here I want to float the cue ball down towards the 6 or behind the 1, so I did it that way.
And now again, I really don't have much choice but to clear.
Can you see the 15?
I think I can see just enough of it.
Yeah. So clear meaning
Just remove it from your pocket.
just remove the 15. Yeah.
Yeah. Remove it from your pocket and get it on my side of the table.
Yeah. You're not going to try anything more ambitious here.
No. No, you're too good.
Well,
I have to give you respect.
I mean, you wouldn't probably try and do anything more ambitious against anyone. Because it's not worth the risk.
Yeah, it depends.
So I think I like doing things like, hit the rail and come behind the 6 and just put that, and just try and freeze the cue ball right there. So
That's a good opportunity.
I've got nothing going except for the 14 and the 2.
And the 5.
And the 5, so I mean, so I want to protect them, but I can't get over there? Apparently not.
And I don't have anything here.
Bank the 5 ball.
Could bank the 5. That usually gets me in trouble. I just...
But it looks like you're going at the 7. So you're just going to come down below.
Yeah, another punt. Not much more I could do, I don't think.
Well, and why would you? You're at 5 to -1. So if you take any risks, then you're taking an unnecessary risk. So the 6-1 helps me, so I can probably come behind the 3 and just try and leave you down there and protect my balls. That's what I do.
Very nicely done. I don't have much, but I do have.
No, but you can move.
It looks like I can kick the 2. I think that's the best shot.
I think you're doing that.
Oh, I did a clear. Good.
Right. So, and you got a little lucky, I suppose, not to leave me something on the 14. So.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that earlier. It is amazing how one pocket, just a quarter of an inch or an inch, and it's not something that you intend to do, but you get the roll.
So I'm taking. It's not really a sucker shot, but I hit that really well. That's
hit it very good.
That's an easy shot to sell out on.
The only thing I think I can do here is kick it.
You can come behind the 2 though pretty easily.
Yeah.
You can hit that solid. And well, now I might shoot that 14. This is the Billy Palmer.
Yeah, I keep
shot.
giving you these shots.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to shoot the 14, and if it lies right, I'm going to try and shoot that with a little top right. So I'm not even going to do it.
No, I think your long banking skills are pretty good. And this is the best shot.
Well, the 14's already on my side, so maybe I decided. And there is no sellout down there, so I can shoot that 14 and run into the 13 or the 3 even, and probably not leave you anything. So that's what I'm going to do. Ooh, gotta hit that ball. Gotta hit that ball.
Yeah.
There's just no percentage in hitting it short.
Looks like another kick. No, I was able to clear it better than that. Wow. That's a little luck there.
Well, you hit good, and you left me nothing. Well, maybe you left me the 7. I don't think I'll shoot the 7.
Yeah, the 2 you could try to get it under the 14, but I don't see that as being an option.
No, I may go after that. I'll get to the 3 again. Maybe not. I don't want to move the 14 or that stripe. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't want to touch the 1 or the 6. So I might come off the 7 after all and just try and run it down into the 3 or even into the 13. I bet that's what I end up doing, is just crossing the 7 keeping it on my side.
Yeah, I think that's the best shot
And
because
trying-
you already have 2 balls on your side, and they can get to the 2 and the 14
Don't
in
like
both
this.
cases. What are you doing? A kick?
Coming underneath the 2 ball or 14. I mean,
Well,
so no.
yeah,
That's no good.
this is tough because now it's a bank off.
Well,
One of us is going to make a bank, and the other one is going to wish they had made it first.
I guess proving the 2 ball goes under the 14 and you hit it good, but not good enough. And so now,
Yeah.
I don't think I can make it.
I don't know if you can, but I don't really like this aspect with the bank back and forth because it's a 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever makes it first is going to be really happy,
Mm-hmm.
and it might not be you.
No, it's fraught with peril, as
Yeah,
Grady Matthews used to say.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun to get in the game like that.
So,
Yeah, see, I messed that up a little bit.
well, you left it in a place that is better for me than for you.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's really a bank here for me. I may shoot it anyway.
I see one bank for you.
Which
I see
one?
the one, whatever that ball is. You just have to miss the side pocket. The one you're shooting. That's a really good shot right there, especially for your.
Not to make it, but just to go up table.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't think I'm going to lose the cue ball. I don't know. I shot it. I must have thought it was a good shot, but I'll bet you shoot this combo.
I bet I do too, but I don't think it's a good shot. Because I have to overcut the 7 ball so much. It's not the right shot.
It's too much of a cut, of an overcut.
It's not the right shot. If you're going to shoot a combination, you got to make it. But at least this one, I must clear it out.
Well, you can probably, if you were to shoot the 5 ball towards the center of the table, and then just float the cue ball past the 15, and bringing the cue ball down.
I'm going aggressive.
You're trying to.
I'm going aggressive here.
Yeah. I don't like this because you could easily sell out a bank.
I think in hindsight, it was a really bad shot.
Yeah. So I liked the shot I was spinning out there, which would have had the cue ball just go to the center of the table on the short rail, and so
I got you back in the game.
I should make some balls here. I mean, I've got to make at least 3 here, and really I should make 4. I should go for the 7 right now.
I see all 5, really.
I should go. I mean, the 2 still doesn't really bank very well, but I would try and make shape on that 7, and make sure I go long enough. If I go too far, I can go on the 14, but I've got to get up high enough to get that 7, and instead I screw it up. I baby it and do that. Great.
Yep, and I got lucky. I dodged one there.
That's one of the things Scott Frost says in his DVD. One of the few things that I tried to live by and didn't there, which is when you're shooting those shots, you've got to hit it hard enough that you get in position. You can't come short. You just can't come short.
Yeah.
So
just a little touch there. I moved it back to where I thought it was. And
no, I think. Well, I mean, I think you were extraordinarily honest there and put it back exactly where it was. So
well,
I must be trying to bank this and drawing the cue ball. I'm not going to make that shot, but I just try to get behind.
You really have this shot down. It's a very, very good shot.
Well,
something I got
and looking at it now, I mean, that was probably better than just moving your ball out of the way, because now you can't move one of my balls out of the way and have to deal with this. So, and did you get a rail?
I did. I hit it exactly the way I wanted to.
Good shot. Now, I don't know. I don't think I do this, but there's a kick shot here. You go right into the rail above the point with right-hand English, and you come back into the ball. I don't do that. I just try and do that.
No,
so
you
that's
just do
tender.
that. Now I'm in a worse position than I had been in.
Maybe. Can you see the 14? If you can't see the 14,
I can't see anything but the 8, and I think that's the only shot I have that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Make the 8.
Well, look, you're going for the.
Oh wow.
Well, no,
I'm going for the
you're going to
bank.
sell. You're going to sell something out here.
Yeah.
Although the roundhouse might have helped you there.
Yeah, I move a little bit too much. I don't know why I do that.
So this lies nice, I think, for me to try and back cut the 15 and then float. I might even be able to float underneath those two balls and end up with a shot if I make it.
Yeah. The key is to make this 15.
Yeah. But just, I mean, just cinch it. Just roll it down there and let it float and overcut it.
Yeah, perfect.
Everyone even got to say, ooh, that's interesting.
A bad kiss,
So
but
I'm not sure what I was trying to do there. If I was trying to get to the other side of that two ball. So now I should be able to make this ball and spin the cue ball to take out the other one, right?
yeah, you're in perfect position. I'm really hating it.
All right. But, well, you got to make this ball. I mean, the spin just kind of comes as gravy. Got to make this ball. Just a, God, terrible.
Yeah, not what you normally would do.
Well, you miss that shot a lot. So now you've got a free bank here, I think.
I'm going to try to go up table, I think. I don't think I'm going to try to kill this. Oh, I do. I do try to kill it. That was a mistake.
Not free. Okay, so it wasn't as free as I thought. So
I
I'm
should have killed it.
So I'm thinking the bank rather than the 7. Jeez, I don't know. I think the 7 would be the shot. I mean, this is safer because it's harder to sell out. But if I was to cut that 7 with a little,
Well, you got
hold
4
up,
balls there if you make the 2.
I guess I didn't shoot that to make it. So I shot it to do what I did. Now you're probably gonna kick at it.
I'm just going to touch it.
But you're gonna sell out again.
Oh, very aggressive.
It was aggressive.
Yeah, too aggressive, really.
Well, if I can see the 7, so the smart thing would just be to play the natural roll to come up for the 14-5, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
It's a touchy shot, and I hate these. This is one of my worst shots, is being jacked up a little bit like this, and I wouldn't be surprised if I missed this ball.
Nice thing is you don't really have to worry
But
about giving me a shot.
still, yeah, just fortunate.
Yeah, that was not your best stroke.
But I got shape.
Yeah, you had shape.
So, well, this is kind of a free bank for you. You'll just probably take the cue ball up table.
Definitely that old saying about if I don't have shape, I don't want to shoot doesn't apply to one bucket.
I don't like the way you. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Well, good things happen to good people, right?
Sometimes. Today
So
looks like it's working out.
I mean, this should be. I mean, it's not a hanger, but it's a very makeable. And would you try and take out the 7 on this, or just?
I think I would just come underneath the 7. I'm not going to shoot hard because I don't want.
But you're gonna the cue balls. You're gonna run it into the 7.
Yeah.
You're not gonna try and miss the 7.
Oh wow.
Okay.
I hit it so poorly. Unbelievable.
Yeah, you had a lot of action on your.
A lot of movement. Yeah. The only thing I got going for me here is that 5, 13,
Yeah.
10 is wired.
I think you see the way I just pointed at it. I'm going.
Yeah.
Naturally.
That's lucky. Yeah, I can almost hear you talking about
it. Of course it's dead.
Well, I am Irish.
So am I going to try a 3-railer here?
No, I think you're just going to clear. Yeah. Wow.
I got lucky on the roll.
Wow. And you're whining about me getting lucky.
Well,
Wow. That was a nice shot. Very nice.
I may have intended it that way. It's hard to remember, but
well,
who's to say?
It was well done.
So you just play the making me long, and
that's all you can do a lot of times. I mean,
well, you didn't try and do anything more ambitious. So I've just got to stiff this 14 and try and just hold the cue ball. Now I'm going to go for a a slow roll and try and
I think you're going
cross
to try to do your little touch thing.
it.
Try to get me behind the 13, but it didn't work out this time.
No, I really overcut it. So, but it did work out. I mean, I got.
So I feel like I'm in position A here.
Well, you are, but at least I didn't scratch.
And, you know, when you give me a chance for a bank, usually I can get it pretty close. But look at that. Oh, boy, oh, boy.
So you gave me another chance. So
Gave 2 balls, maybe 3.
Jeez, I mean, I should be able to draw the 7 back, bring it up by the spot, and then just float the cue ball over off the 5 to get the 14, right?
Yeah,
That
I've
should
been
be
making
simple.
those unforced errors.
And I came too long on it. So I still should be able to do it.
Oh, you're fine. You're
I
fine.
still should be able to do this. I don't remember what happens, but I'll be very disappointed if I don't get across for the 14. Okay, into the 14. I just am hating life right now.
Yeah, that was tough. Yeah, I think you wanted to be perfect almost, and you maybe too perfect.
Well, I wonder if I was trying to get it straight so that I could draw it back and get to the 13.
Yeah, that's what I think you probably were doing.
So I still don't want to move the 1-6 because it doesn't help you. But
if anything, that 1-6 is not as bad as you think it is.
Look how I almost rolled. That table just rolled off.
Yeah.
I almost missed the 3 ball. I think I was aiming dead at the 3, and it almost rolled off to miss it. I gave you that nice little 2-railer, and you hit it perfect. You didn't even think about it. You just got up there and shot it. Boom.
Yeah, on this shot, I was trying to get you behind the 6-1.
Yeah, that was.
And I gave you a little bit too much room to clear.
Well, I can't see the.
I think you can.
I don't think you can. What can I do? I mean, can I go at the 3?
I don't know, but you have more of a chance than you should have had. Nicely done.
Really well done.
Nicely done.
So it was just laid nicely, I guess. But,
no, you hit it perfectly.
A bit of a hidden hope, I think. So life goes on, and I'm still alive. So
Boy, I got so many options here, but I think I'm just going to go up table.
This is my shot.
Oh, it's your shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's I think.
Well, hopefully you'll go up table.
Well, I've just got to bring the cue ball back down to where my hand is, or below there, and
that's good by me.
well, if you want to bank it,
I got nothing.
I'm welcoming you. You know.
I like the kick bank on the 2 ball.
You do?
I do, but on this shot, it's easy to scratch. So I'm not going to shoot it.
Yeah, off the rail like that, it's a hard shot. You're probably just going to thin it. No, you got tempted.
I did get tempted. Really poor shot. And
So,
I've made about 3 of those in this game.
So in this situation, I'm likely not to get more than 1. So I've just got to make the shot. That's all that matters here.
Well, you get this shot, and you got the 3 ball too.
Well, I've got something, but I've got to make the shot. So whatever else I'm thinking, and I overcut it.
Yeah, that was uncharacteristic.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I'm lucky not to give you anything. I mean, you could try to kick at it, but you probably do you kick at these ever?
I will if I think I have a chance, but I don't like that kick. It's too short.
Ooh.
I like that kick.
Yeah.
I don't like the kick behind.
So this one.
This is what you were talking about earlier. This is something you could come over.
Yeah, but I'll bet you I 3-rail this one. Just try and get it long enough to be across the line. I want to hit that one hard enough that it comes above the free throw line.
Yeah, very nicely done.
I didn't. I'm behind the line, so that's 4 inches shorter than I wanted to be. I wanted to be
a little longer.
In case you scratch, I want a ball to shoot at.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hadn't thought about it. But I know now I have the 6 and 1. That could come into play for me. I'm not sure why I'm touching it, but I am.
So, yeah. Oh, you may have left me something there. So I might be able to bank and draw that cue ball back into a safe spot, but this is one I make mistakes on sometimes and will just not pay close enough attention to the cue ball.
Well, this one you don't focus on the bank, right? You gotta make the
Well,
you gotta
you
make
should.
you gotta make the
You
cue.
got to protect, but that's what I'm saying. Is sometimes
Nicely done.
well, I think you've got a shot, don't you?
Yeah,
I think you're forced to shoot the 6 ball.
I don't have anything else.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Is it, so I hit it. I hit it badly enough or good enough that you're forced to shoot at the 6.
Yeah, and that's for me. I don't see me. I don't see. This is a pretty easy shot.
It was a bad. Yeah.
And all I have to do is make it, and then I get to clear.
I wasn't trying to leave you. You know, I wasn't trying to bait you or anything. I just didn't hit it. I didn't draw it far enough. Good shot.
So now, after last game, where I kept making mistakes to get all the balls down table,
Well,
hopefully we can keep them all up table this time.
well, yeah. The difference. I think all the balls are up table now at 7-3, and in the last game, there were more balls down table. So.
Yeah. But some of those I, inadvertently pushed down.
I mean, I need. Yeah, we've got. I may just try and make the 1 ball here. Just.
If you do, I'll probably shoot the 13.
You probably will, and I think I'm probably thinking, all right, well, go ahead.
Yeah.
When I'm down 5 balls, go ahead.
I like the 13 here. I really like that bank, but I don't remember what I do here.
But you can't shoot it without leaving me something. So I would be thinking, I want a shot at something. So
I'm shooting the 3.
I mean, I figure you're
with pace. I'm going to shoot it with pace.
You're 30% to make this, 40% to make it, maybe. So that's I can't cut the 1 here, so I just got to move the 3. I'm thinking, oh, I can cut that 1. But no.
Well, the 3 is not in a bad position. You just don't really have a ball to move to your pocket.
Hopefully, I'm going to hit this one harder than I hit the 13 before, but I don't. It comes a little short too. Boy, this table is slow.
You almost have to move the 1 up. If I don't move the 1 up, that's stupid.
I bet you do. Because you're not stupid.
Thank you.
No, if I was shooting, I'd shoot the 1 into the 13. And just try and move it farther away.
Yeah, I need to make sure you don't have a shot.
Well, the important thing is the cue ball. What?
Wow. What am I doing?
Okay.
Looks like I'm shooting for you.
Now you're going to tempt me here with something stupid.
Well,
I think I'll probably back
I like
cut
the 3 ball.
Yeah.
I like the 3 ball.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice back cut.
Could scratch, but
you don't have to make it.
No, but you could scratch. That's the risk on this shot.
Oh boy, that's.
And I wasn't thinking scratch there either. I just don't think so. That was bad. So,
Mark, it looks like you're looking for a dark ball there to kind of prevent me from making it. You don't want to make it too easy for me. I understand.
Well, I mean, I'd say
we all do the same thing.
I'd say you're a big favorite in this game. A big favorite. So, do you make the shot?
I think I do. But I have to get up. Whenever people are walking by like that, I always have to get up.
I want to point something out here. Oh, you can't even see it right now. In the drink. So, well done. So you're ahead 2-0.
Yeah, 2-0, and we got 1 more game to play, hopefully.
All right.
Then we'll be done.
So before we go down to the next game, I'm just going to point out a couple of things. You and I have been playing a game within the game with the chalk. I don't know if you remember this.
Oh.
But there were like 6 pieces of chalk in play.
Yeah.
And so I kept moving them off the table, and then you kept moving them all back onto the table. And since I carry around my own chalk, I don't need the chalk. So what happened here?
It looks like Did we start?
Looks like we're into game 3.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
But
Boy, that was quick.
that was quick, and you broke, and I survived it by doing this, and um, it's but so we have this game going on. Uh, Maybe only I was playing with the chalk.
Yeah, what I do is I like to chalk up at the table,
Yeah,
and then a lot of times I'll bring it to the table with me.
you sure do.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I don't actually like to have too many chalks on the table.
Well, we had 5 or 6 going
I
on
know.
at all times, and so I would move like 4 off the table, and then you would bring them back one by one. That was a game. But there's another interesting thing which is happening. That chair that I was just sitting on, my jacket is on that chair, draped on the back of that chair, the one you're about to sit down on. My jacket is on that chair. So it's like 11 o'clock at night now, or 10:30 a Saturday night, so it's busy. And there's a group which has just arrived or is about to arrive at that table behind where you're standing.
Mm-hmm.
And they become a factor. Look at that shot.
Yeah, that's a pretty smooth shot, Michael. I mean, you
So
never. What I notice about you is you never really get lucky.
Well, I was trying to cut it over there, so the fact that it caromed off the 14 and went in is fortuitous, I'm sure. But I did put it into motion.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
And I didn't sell out, so.
Now, do you like? Yeah, I think I remember what shot you shoot here, but I kind of like the 11-14, where you clear out the 11 and you move the 14 into the pocket.
No, I like that. I think just looking at it would be to come off the ball closest to your hole, and moving that out, and then coming over at the 14, and I might even make that 14, but it doesn't look like I should have.
No, looks like you shouldn't.
I'm trying to just slow roll you and hold you up in the pack here.
That's probably a better shot.
Yeah.
When I think
Although
about
I think
it now.
you can see the stripe.
Yeah, I think I can.
So
But
I didn't quite do what I was trying to do, which is to freeze you up there somewhere.
You got a little unlucky, but that was a better shot. The other one's more aggressive.
And you hit that perfectly, because hitting it harder doesn't really get you anywhere and exposes yourself to more risk. And I can't see any ball now except for that ball closest to my hole.
Now the key is to get your opponent to do the work for you.
Well, so I think what I would want to do here is just shave that ball so that it moves 1/8 of an inch, and the cue ball goes up table. That would be ideal. That's a little farther than I want, but I can live with that.
That's not bad.
Well, you've still got nothing going on your.
This is one of
you broke, but
yeah.
But the break didn't really work that well for you. So
well, I think what I'm going to do is get behind the 10. This is something that I learned after playing against Amar and some of the better players is that they always made sure that they would use the stack to get me pinned down.
So you're going to use you're going to come off that one and try and freeze up on the 10.
Yeah.
But you came a little short.
And they kept doing it, kept doing it. I finally figured out, well, maybe I should start doing this.
Yeah. Well, that's a classic one pocket move. I mean, Amar didn't invent that. It's a great move.
Well, that's what I try to pick up things that I don't like against me.
Yeah.
But you have to practice them a little bit.
Well, and even though you didn't freeze me on the ball, it's not like you've left me much here.
It would have been nice if I had frozen.
So if I can see the bottom of the 7, an option would be to come off that really thin and then try and spin it behind the 15 and do to you what you just tried to do to me. But
it's not an easy shot.
It's hard to come off that so thin.
And you still have everything working out for you right here.
Thinking about that shot, and like if I imagine what it would be like to cut that 7 into the far corner up in the upper left, then you can get a line on where to hit the 7. But
yeah, I like the shot.
I didn't like it, so
I like the shot you selected.
But now you can come off the 11 ball and put me on the. You're just going to come behind, really?
Yeah, I like these two. But sometimes you don't hit them right.
Oh, we're nothing wrong with that. You hit that great. So, and that takes away the 7 from me. So, I may have nothing to do but to go straight into the 11 and try to follow the cue ball on the same path.
And keep me over there in the
Well,
quadrant.
bring the 11 back to my side of the table and try to bring the cue ball as far forward as I can. So, you know, that shot lines up really well, but I don't think I can do it, so I'm looking at coming off the stripe.
Yeah, but I think I was salivating when you first started looking at that.
I'm just going to try and thin this. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's the right shot.
So.
Yeah, and with the success I had on the previous kick, I'm going to do the same thing.
Well, now the angle's not as good for you, though.
No, it's not.
And I don't think you can come off the 11 either.
Now the 7's going to hurt. Oh, maybe that's what I'm doing.
I see. You just try to go straight ahead. So that was a risky shot.
Very risky. Very lucky. Sometimes you get lucky.
Well, and now because you've tied up those two balls near your hole, it gives me a few more choices. I might even try and push the 7 across corner and take the cue ball up table and bring the 7 back in front of my hole. That's like what I'm trying to do here.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
And I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to hit those two balls. That was a mistake. So now you might be able to come off the 3 and float it.
I'm going to do my little pet kick.
But you're just going to do it. Now you got a better angle, so you can come behind. And if you get your
Looks
speed
like
right,
I might have hit it too soft.
is it just going to die? Oh, that's too bad. So I've got a nice kick 5 ball combo shot.
Yeah.
I did a shot like that recently. Was that in this game? A kick into the 5 ball combo?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Best player I ever played against at any kind of combo, kick or otherwise, was Keith McCready, who Filipino Gene and I used to play partners against him and anybody. And he was just so ungodly amazing. See, I did do that.
Oh, boy. What a beautiful shot. But you left me.
I did. Well, you know, it might have been worth it.
Oh, definitely.
Might have been worth it. But, you see, you might be able to make this 15 and go up and back and get on those balls.
That's what I would be trying to do.
Yeah.
But I have to miss the ball.
Yeah.
Coming out.
This is
The
tricky.
5 or the 10.
Or you didn't even try.
No.
You're on the right line.
Yeah, but this is worth it.
Well, you stay even on the one that I'm going to make here. I mean, you've got to give me this ball now, I think. I don't think you're going to. No,
I don't see anything.
You're not going to try and take that out. So you're just going to give it to me. Maybe get on the 9 ball. Yeah. You may have been trying to get on the 9 ball, but
Would have been nice. So that put you in a good position to keep playing the same game.
so I might be able to. I'd probably try and cross the 15, just get over my side and put the cue ball as close as I could to the far rail, or maybe I do something with the 7. Or maybe,
Yeah, the 7 looks like what you're going for. It looks like a better shot too, because you can get the cue ball where you want.
That's no good. That's terrible. Badly done.
A little short.
Yeah. I don't know if you've got a live combination shot here, but if you do, that would have been an epic fail.
Yeah, the 6, 11 or something, but that's not a good shot.
Doesn't look like you like it.
No. I like the 13-7, kick the 9 out. No, but I don't think that's what I shot.
Looks like you're just going to try and push balls towards your hole. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so it looks like I might have a combo bank.
Yeah, it looks like you can even get to the 7.
Well, but I bet you see, coming underneath towards your
Tough
pocket
shot.
is no good because it leaves the 9 or the 14. How about?
Yeah, I think you're just
I
going
could lose on this shot. So I mean, if I do anything that's risky here, then I'm making a big mistake.
You did, but you still. Wasn't that risky?
I must think you're not going to shoot that 9, so maybe it's closer to the hole than it looks. So maybe you could maybe just come back.
I'm just going to try to get this out. Yeah, I'm just going to try to get it out, but I got a little bad kiss there.
You went way too high on it.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. So, yeah, you need to hit it fuller and maybe go into the 5, 7 area. But I've got nothing really. I mean, I've got. Can I get on the 5? It looks like I'm going to try, so I guess not.
Well, you got position. That's the problem.
I'm just. That wasn't very well done. So you got free bank on the 13.
Yeah.
Or maybe can you cut that?
I like
combo?
the 5-7 too, but I don't.
What about the 7?
I don't think I saw it, or I didn't like it.
So you could scratch in the side on this, but if you hit this with a little inside English.
I'm hitting with a lot, but I didn't hit it with enough.
Oh, see, you overcut it is what happened.
Yeah.
You really overcut it. So.
It's kind of what I was saying earlier with inside English.
Yeah.
You just never know sometimes if you don't, if you hit so extreme, that cue is going to do a lot of different things before it gets to the object ball.
So it looks like I'm going to try and float the 10, but this is a dumb shot, I think, because I can't shoot it to have any position.
I don't think you have a choice. You can't get to my 13.
But I could bank that 9 ball. That's what I should have done. I'm going to make your ball for you. That was a terrible shot. I'm not even...
Well, if you keep this up, you'll be winning.
No,
1 for 1.
I think that was a terrible choice. I should have banked the 9 and left you with a combo. I'd rather... Well, I survived. So now you just got to make this for you. And do I want?
So where do you want to put me here?
I'm trying to think right now if I want to use a little draw and get behind that ball next to the cue ball. That would be one thing. I mean, all the balls favor me right now.
Yep.
So I don't want to do anything with them. And they want to freeze you. It's essentially. So you got nothing really.
Looks like you wanted to get that a little bit further behind, so I wouldn't be able to get to the 3.
Although, you're probably going to do something off the 3. Are you going to 2-rail it and bring it back to your side and follow it, or no? No, you're going to cinch it. So, but you could sell out the. There we go. That was a good shot. I got nothing.
Yeah, but you're not on the
You know what I should be doing here is I should go into that 3 ball and lay it on the 15.
No, you're doing what you've been doing.
There was a good shot there where I could have just gone into the 3 and put the cue ball right onto that 15 ball behind the 2. You'd have no cut shot.
You see this shot right here. Do you like this one? John Henderson showed me this shot.
Good shot.
2 rails and 3.
Oh.
I don't remember it working out real well in this case, but it is a good shot.
So I've started aiming these by aiming to make it in that corner and then just giving up just a little bit of the aim. And,
see what I mean?
Yeah. No,
not good. Not good at all.
So now I should be able to shoot the 15 and float across, and but the 7-2 looks like it's dead now, doesn't it? Oh,
yeah, you would think.
But I got the 9 ball now. So I think I've got to shoot the 15, don't you?
I think you do, but I think you got the lead, and you're going to play with that. It looks like it.
Well, what's the score now? 4, 8, and there's 4 balls missing, so I've got them all, don't I?
Yeah, 3-1, I think.
3-1. So.
I remember reviewing this tape, and I was thinking, boy, he's not going for the juggler.
Can I throw the 2 ball to make it not go in?
Yeah, I think that was it.
What am I doing? Wow.
Well, if you missed it, I had a dead ball.
Yeah.
With all those balls there.
So I had to get rid of that. So.
Yeah, I thought it was the right shot. I was hoping you'd shoot the other one.
Well, I could have. I don't know why I couldn't cut that 15 and bring the cue ball across to a place where you couldn't shoot the combo. But I must not have laid right. I didn't do it. So you got.
I've got nothing.
No.
All you can do is go across.
All you can do is just come short, just hit a little nit shot to this. This is.
In hindsight, I should have shot that ball in front of me and just gone across.
Well, as Gene used to say, sometimes you got to be a net.
Yeah, this is what I'm supposed to shoot.
I don't know. I might have just come off the 5 and put it on the rail and make me move that ball. So I've got the bank on this 7, but I'll sell out. I'm not.
You're not going to shoot that.
No, I'm just going to come back underneath it. I'm ahead, so I'm just going to squeeze you a little bit.
And you're playing sudden death too.
That's true. I got nothing to look forward to unless I win this game. So
it's kind of nice sometimes playing sudden death because you do it. You know, you tend to focus better.
Yeah, good point.
On what's important.
Yep.
I know I played Ian Costello not too long ago.
Tough player.
And he is a tough player. And he had me down 2-0. And my only intention was not to embarrass myself, so I wanted to win one game. And then I started playing better. And he started playing worse.
See, I let up on that shot, so I just didn't want to sell out the cue ball. So it's okay. I got something out.
I wish you had hit it harder, so I would have been able to move that stack a little bit.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, no.
But you're just going to punch it over, and
yeah, that was the right shot.
Gets me nothing though.
I like getting that 8 out there now.
Well, I may try and take the 3 and the 5 out at this point because it looks like I can go right into the 3. And,
it's not going to hurt you.
And just stun it, and the 5 will go 2 rails out of there, and the 3 will come across over to my side.
Looks like you're thinking more offense.
But I should be thinking about how to get those balls out of there because right now they do nothing for me.
Yep.
It looks like that's what I'm doing. So I should be able to leave the cue ball right on top of that 11. Yeah.
Nice shot. Nice shot. So now I'm just punting. I don't know what to do.
You can't bank the 8.
I think the only ball I can do is hit the 12 and try to spin the ball up.
Well, the 2 ball isn't dead now for me, is it? No, I don't think so. So you could.
Yeah, I'm going to go by the side.
Just go at the 15, yeah. That leaves me the bank on the 5, and I'll bet you that's what I shoot.
Well, I'm going to go up with inside
to make it. You can't go far enough.
I didn't go far enough, no.
Yeah. You couldn't risk going farther enough because you'd sell out the 9. So I think I've got to bank this with a little speed.
I think you're still playing sudden death. I wonder if you're even going to go for this.
Do I kick at this? I might kick at it. I might kick at this 5.
That was a nice shot.
I didn't hit it hard. I don't know.
Yeah, you give me a freebie here.
I left you a free bank.
Oh boy, look at this. Right. This is like.
So that's why the kick would have been better because I could have frozen.
Yeah. All I have to do is make this. I get 4 or 5 balls.
Well, I don't know. Is there a second shot? It's a good thing you didn't move on it.
Yeah.
So I've got a free bank here, and I should be hitting this with enough speed that if it hits the 14, there'll be a chance it goes in.
Well,
I have a tendency to baby these too much. There's no sellout.
No sellout at all. Yeah. That's the key, I think.
I don't know if it lies right for the cross. Sometimes they're dead scratches, right?
Yeah, but not that. Oh, see, you didn't even go for that. That's what was surprising.
I must have thought I was more likely to scratch than do anything better. So now looks like you got 4 shot you can make here. Although
you're controlling the game pretty well. You're not doing anything to really give me a chance to get back in.
So.
And that's all I can do.
So now I can. What are we even talking about there?
Whether I hit the rail or not.
Oh.
But now we can see it. We know for sure that I hit the rail.
I didn't even notice, but I have to rewind that.
Well, a lot of times you're looking at other balls and you're not really seeing. Yeah. But getting back to that 2-way shot, I thought that you had, because you just clip it. You don't have to make it. You just avoid the scratch and then send the cue ball up, and it would have been perfect for you. But you didn't like it.
No. I mean, it must not have laid in a way that I thought I could hit it aggressively without risking the scratch.
Yeah, there's a lot of shots I think I can make, but if for some reason I don't like them, I won't play them.
Well, and these angles that we see on the screen are really different. So I don't like. I mean, I'd like to be able to shoot at the 7 and go to the other side of the 3-9 and bring it down table and just leave the cue
Would you
ball
just
over
go
there.
to the 7 to the 6?
I didn't hit it hard
Oh,
enough. I
wow.
don't know what I was trying to do there. It's just control the cue ball, I guess. You know, like where the cue ball is.
Yeah, I don't like what the cue ball is. But that was a pretty good shot, really.
Maybe I should have shot that with a little bit of kill English and tried to bank it clear of those 2 balls and still control the cue ball. But anyway, that's what I did. So you don't have anything. I mean, that 15 now looms as a bankable shot. So that's what you got to protect against. But,
I don't know what I'm going to do here.
You're trying to cross it? Yeah.
Yeah, I try to get crazy.
Well, you know, the 15 isn't a hanger. It's no gimme.
I
bet I don't shoot it.
I bet you don't shoot it either.
Yeah. So I've got to do something with that 6 ball now. It's going to leave you cross banks. Maybe is that 8 ball or whatever it is, does that go to the pocket, my pocket? Probably not. No. I'm looking at doing something with that, but you know, this isn't a lot of fun.
Are you doing it too early?
Just getting it out of there and controlling the cue ball.
Well, I gotta like this because I'm seeing there's more air.
Well,
more
you
air.
got a 5 ball now. It looks like.
I got the 2 ball. I got the 5 ball. 2 ball's not good, but
The 5 ball won't go, I don't think, but it might make the 2 ball. You might scratch on this. So you protected against that, but it was a good shot. Unless I can't shoot the 6.
now you're putting me in positions where I could make a go at it, but I can't do anything with the cue ball.
Well, but this lie's funny. I can't. I mean, trying to move both of those balls out is a potential loser shot.
I bet you'll just tuck me below the 2.
Just get below. Yeah. Just wait for another day.
That's one of your bread and butter shots there.
Wait for another day.
Yeah.
Another day.
And again, you did it again. Perfect. I have to waste a shot almost. There's not a ball I can hit except for the 2.
Right. So
I remember what I do here.
I
play a really good kick.
You kick at those balls down there because you can't miss them.
I play a really good kick, but I don't
soft.
shoot it hard enough. Yeah.
They scratched. Ooh,
Just a little bit.
You gave me the 8 ball?
And then I look on your side for a ball. That's really smart.
Well, you never know. I mean,
who knows? Maybe I'll get a free one.
You never know.
I don't really have those moves, but you know, maybe
they're out there.
Yeah, maybe in my subconscious, I want one of yours on the back of the table.
Once in a while.
Oh, I see some guys do all kinds of stuff. Unfortunately,
we will not mention names. No. Right now.
You're not one of them, though.
Well, thank you. I don't think I'd have the courage to try to run that play.
No.
But you see here, this is a total sellout. I mean, you could win the game on this shot. You know, you got down on it so fast here. You know, you needed to cinch this shot, but you went up table for some reason. I don't know why you went up
It's
table.
It's a lot easier to make that ball.
Yeah, I would have shot that to cinch it and slide the cue ball over to the right, because I think it's easier to make it.
Well, my whole game plan here, Mike, is try to get you to react to my shots.
Mm-hmm.
Sooner or later, you're going to make a mistake. Sooner or later, I'm going to make a mistake.
I mean, I just made the mistake. I gave you that bank shot. That was the mistake. And that was. So I'm really grateful now to not be watching you make 3 or 4 balls here. And that was trickier than it needed to be.
Shot.
Yeah,
beautiful shot.
God, that's a risky shot.
Yeah, and the 5 ball's a little too close. I might go for it anyway.
Well, but can't you cross the 2?
Yeah, I can cross the 2, but you know I have to get below the. I got to get around the 7 and 8, right?
No, but the problem is
the 5 ball sticks out too much.
You can't put enough pace on that 2 ball to not sell out the 5.
Exactly.
Yeah. So you got to just go straight.
I think I'm going to play the 14.
Just go straight into it. Yeah. Exactly. And you're hitting it for a stun. Oh, but you Look at that. That's a nice shot.
Yeah, nice shot if you don't like money.
Well, but you kind of gave up on the shot. I mean, I think
I know.
I think you
I
chose
did.
a great shot there, and
I
then,
did,
and
but
then you
I was afraid of the cue ball.
and then you pulled up. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking probably the 2 ball and put you long, and
No, you're gonna tuck me again. You're gonna tuck me.
sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
No, you didn't go under. I thought you would go under. Well, here's a shot again. Same shot.
Well, except you can't get to the 14 now.
No, but I mean, I'm
You
gonna
can
go.
still sell out the 5.
I
so
think I'm gonna go cross.
I'd go into the 5 and just kind of take
Yeah.
out those 2 balls with the 5. But you're gonna try and make something happen here, and you're gonna pay the price. Well, maybe not.
No, I don't like this shot.
Well,
Looks like the 2 is dead.
but I can't protect if I shoot the 2. So I'm going to be shooting at the 13 here.
Yeah, that's
And
one thing you did really good on this game is that if you weren't positive, you didn't do anything.
I mean, I can 2-rail the 13. I'm going for the 10 or the 2.
Not quite sure what you're doing here.
Well, I'm maybe trying to get behind that cluster down there by the 8 ball. No,
There it
I
is.
see. See, I like that. I like that kind of shot because it's easy to see. It's close, so you can.
I like this shot right here. I know what I do. I know what I did, and I know what happened. Bad result,
Oh, good.
but it was a good shot.
You remember better than I do. Did you double kiss? No. But you left me with an easy float shot here.
Yeah, two-way shot.
Right.
The worst kind.
Yep.
That, to me, is the nuts of one bracket. Whoever gets the most two-way shots is probably going to win the match.
Well, I feel pretty confident with shots like this, and I play the cue ball mostly. But I make enough of these that I get the reward.
Well, even if you don't make it, look at what's going to happen. Nothing good.
Yeah. And I've got, looks like I got a shot on the 2 here. So.
Yeah, very nice. Very nicely done. I'm in the hole here, I think, quite a bit.
But are we at 5-1 now?
No, I lost my 1 ball.
So we're at 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or 4. 4. I should be able to get a few.
Excuse me.
Oh, God. I just.
Boy, I got lucky there.
I fell off the shot.
Yeah, 4. You're right.
I pulled away from that shot for something. I was trying to finesse the draw spin.
You might have been watching me.
Rather than cinching it. No, well, fortunately it's...
I hear you. Going to get my 14 out, no doubt, since I played
Right, but the
against you
risk
already.
is it does something funny off the 2 and leaves you a bank. So I don't know what I tried. Well, I missed it. So.
Even if you hit the 2, it would have...
Well, but then I might have gone back towards my hole and left you something. Or possibly make it. But
Here's just not a bad shot, but only if I had you on
you're
the 2.
trying to protect your 2 against all attacks, so and I can't get behind the 2 here, I don't think. Off a kick, so I'm just going to float and try and get behind it this way.
Yeah, probably put me right on it again.
I've gotten better at coming off that rail and getting over
Yeah,
the
you're doing
ball.
good on that.
That's I've actually practiced that shot to be able to come off that second rail soft and come right into the.
So I have a good shot here to turn the tables, but I
the
didn't.
5-ball.
Just go up there. I think I should have shot the other ball.
Yeah.
I should have shot the 15 and spun the ball over behind the stack, and I would have been in charge.
Well, this game hangs in the balance. I mean, there's no. I mean, I'm ahead, but everything favors you right now. Not
Yeah,
everything,
right
but,
now it does.
but
I
more-
tree topped you, so your shots are limited.
Good point. I might do something like come off that 3 and make the 7 and leave you doubled up on your pocket. That would be a shot I'd probably think about because it's easy to do. And
Made me shoot a
you'd
combination.
have to be crazy to shoot the combo, which you might do because you're behind 5-0. And that's the sort of shot that comes back to haunt you if. I'm thinking, it's a pretty safe shot. He's never going to go for it. But then you think to yourself, well, shit, I'm down 5-0. Maybe it's worth the risk. And,
Well, it is worth the risk Because right now you're doing death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah.
So I need to change the game.
But this is.
Looks like you're going to kick the 2.
How about this? How about if I 2-rail that 15 and draw the cue ball?
I wish you had played that, Mike.
But I don't remember what I do here, but that might not have been a bad
knowing
shot.
your game, I'm going to guess that you're going to hit the 6 and roll it to the rail.
But I can't roll it to the rail. The stripe's in the way. Oh,
no, roll
just
the cue
straight
ball
ahead.
to the rail. Yeah,
That's hard because that's a hard shot for me. I don't know, maybe not for you.
What did you do?
Well, I think I'm going back to what I was saying before. I come off the 3 and make the 7 and leave you doubled up, and good luck to you, my friend.
Yeah, and look how I'm corner hooked, because I
think you can see it.
I like the 9-14,
but I think you can see it.
The 9-14 is really good. It's really a good shot because both balls are going to. They're both supposed to go over there.
Yeah.
But you have to err on overcutting the 14.
Right.
I must not have liked it, or couldn't get to it.
Maybe I got a piece of that corner.
Yeah, I think so.
But you're thinking of.
Here's the 2-railer we were talking about earlier. I love this, but I can't get a lot of juice on it.
No, it's hard. And I guess you can't get on the 6 ball either to cut the combo. You're going to try and do that. Look at the way it bounced. It's not a bad shot, really. Look at that. What a shot.
I know.
But you left the 14. So
I left the 14, yeah.
And
but you saw how hard you hit that. If I hit it any harder, the ball would still be up in the air.
Cue ball came a foot off the table. So I think I don't know. I'm usually chicken on shots like the 14 and until I.
Well, normally you would play the 14, but this is sudden death. You haven't been doing that.
Well, but I'm ahead 5-0 too, so you've got 7 balls down there in your quadrant, and.
Oh, Melvin! One time I had like 8 balls around my pocket, and it was a tie game, like 2-2 or whatever. And he kept putting me below all my balls. And he ended up winning the game.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It was so sickening.
Do I make this? No. It's not a bad shot. It's a pretty good one shot.
Not bad. Now I don't really have much choice. I got to shoot that 9-14 I was talking about.
You can go soft right here when you're looking at it. But you could just, you're going to do it. So you're thinking, well, fuck,
you've got me bamboozled, so I'm going a little more aggressive.
You do pull the cue ball back, but I'm going to shoot that 3 ball.
Yeah. I don't know if you're going to shoot 3 ball.
If I don't, I don't know. How much of a coward am I?
Yeah, I don't think you're a coward. You just have the lead. You're not going to relinquish it.
I'm smarter.
You played smarter than I did this game, that's for sure.
But I can't protect the 3. So
you don't care?
I guess not.
It's a bad situation. I have to overcut the 3, probably give you the 8.
The important thing is you've only got 3 of your chalks on the table right now. Well, that could have worked out worse for you, but I think I can see
you can
this
make 3, yeah.
So it's...
Well, maybe that's my problem. I only have 3 chalks on the table.
That's my strategy. So, even if I can make the 3 ball, I mean, there's nothing following it, so I probably don't go for it here. Yeah, so I'm just going to cinch it.
That's what you did this entire game so far. Nice shot.
Well, I wish I did it harder, but I guess I was willing to give up moving it out to leave you.
Yeah, you know what I'm going to do. 1 round.
On the 15?
Yeah, it's just a lag. I'm not really trying to make it.
But you don't.
I don't do that. I wonder why I didn't do it.
Well, it'd be hard to control, and I guess even with a bunch of inside English. I like that shot. I think that's a good shot.
Well, I got the right
I
speed.
think that's an excellent shot.
But, you know, I'm still in the game, but I'm down 5-0.
So I may try something like going right into the 5 ball here and just following with the cue ball. And just two railing the 5 out of there. Risky. That was a solid shot. I could easily have missed that to have
Why am I not
scratched.
looking at the 9 ball?
Because the 3 ball is available to you.
I know, but
No, the 3 ball is the right shot.
ooh, that ticky would have been nice.
That would have been, or just a better bank. But
But that was one of the instances where I thought, in hindsight, that the 9 ball is better because I could have kept the ball, cue ball, all the way up table, where it's harder for you to hit a more accurate shot.
So I'm just going to 2 rail this 14 and just try and follow the cue ball straight on the same line and stay safe. You know, that's
yeah, you're doing good.
It's a simple shot,
and now when I play the 9 ball, it's not as safe.
No, because I mean the cue ball is going to come back. So
could play the 2 railer. Not very smart though.
well, the truth, you know, or come off the 8 or something. I mean, the truth is you got all the balls in your quadrant, so you don't need any more balls over there. You just don't want to give up the cue ball, which is what you just did. I don't know if there's anything for me to shoot at, but I might pinch. I can't. So can I come off the 3 and behind the 14? That would be the best shot.
You haven't shot any aggressive shots since the 1 ball earlier in the rack.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Well, and look where I am. I mean, you've got all the balls in front of your hole, so whatever I've been doing is
still working
protected, but I mean, I don't like my position at all.
No, I don't blame you, but that's the only thing keeping me in the game.
So what am I going to do? Try and slow roll off the 8?
Yeah, you got to knock the 14 out, I think.
Can I see the 14? I guess so. Okay.
Yeah, beautiful shot. Yeah,
I wasn't sure I could see the 14.
You're doing everything right. Looks like I'm going to do a kick. No?
I don't like that shot very much.
I don't like it either, but you didn't give me a lot.
Yeah.
I don't want to ever be below these balls because you're going to play up table down.
Well, that's what I've got to do right now. I think just come off the 6. If I try and move any more balls, I'm running some risks. I guess I can draw the cue ball to the, you know.
You got lucky on that shot.
No, I didn't. I just brought the cue ball back down.
Yeah, I got to go up table. I got to get that cue ball way up.
Well, I don't know. I'd be tempted to carom the 2 off the 6.
I might be doing that.
Yeah.
I can't buy a ball.
Well, you know, you weren't promised anything on that shot, but more good things could have happened to you than happened, and I can just 2 rail the 2 into the 11 and
You're just going to knock the 3 out. No, 2. Get that 9 out there.
Those shots are worth thinking about a little bit to decide exactly where you're going to hit the other ball. It's easy to just figure, okay, I'll just hit it into the other ball without thinking about exactly where you're going to hit the other ball, and then you end up with something that's not as good. Whereas if you think about what part of the ball to hit.
I'm going to try to thread the needle here, and I think I hit a good shot, but nothing good happens. Except for, nothing good happens at all.
No, so what good can come out of that? I mean, so maybe
I was just trying to get the cue ball up.
Yeah, well,
it was not a good shot.
If it hadn't double kissed,
it might have hit the 12-7. Could have been bad.
So this is pretty safe.
Oh yeah, I think this is probably made.
Okay. So I usually try and go for the protection, the coverage behind the 2 balls in the spot. And I obviously hit it short.
I think I'm going to go aggressive here.
Try and make the 8.
7, I think. 7 or...
And if I were you, I'd go for the 11.
Yeah.
and,
Yeah, I think I'm
and
gonna
draw
go.
it
I'm
over
gonna go
there to
for
the
the
rail
7.
between, so you'd have a shot on the 5 ball. Hey, look at this, you're going for the 7. Well, that's a shot. But it looks like a double kiss.
I'm gonna put a lot of English on this.
I don't like this shot. Okay, so you didn't shoot it to make it. You just,
Yeah, I shot as much as I could turn it, but it
but
wasn't
now,
enough.
I might make this 8 ball.
Yeah, I think you do, if
Right?
I remember correctly.
Take very long to line it up. So I'm just going to shoot to bank the 7 and hope.
Pretty
And I
close.
tried to pull it up to protect the 11. Maybe I got some protection. You're coming off the 11, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna play 11. You got me in aggressive mode.
Well, it's not bad. Got me jacked up.
Well, I knew where I could put the cue ball, but I didn't know where the 13 was going to end up. So I think I come out of this on the bad end because
Well,
you
if I
know,
can hit the 13 into the long rail,
yeah, you got
then
the
that's
3
probably
ball.
what I'm going to do.
Yeah,
And then just
and you might be out.
uh,
Wow,
for
you must have
that.
jumped right in there.
I jumped up.
Yeah,
No, I didn't like the shot. I think that was a bad shot to shoot. And look at you. You just didn't even think about it. You're just going to take them out. Oh, what?
yeah. Didn't take care of Whitey.
No. Yeah. So
That's
so I should win the game here, but I bet I don't.
well, I don't recall, but I like your chances.
So I don't know why I went forward on that. Shooting it straight in like that.
Looked like you just tried to cinch it.
I know, but I should have just stopped it right
Yeah.
there, and then I'd have a shot on the 8 ball, and I could draw it
Yeah.
back and get the other 2. So this is not a hard shot, really, except when it's under pressure. But the fact
You're gonna
is,
go up table?
I've got 6 balls, and there's not that much pressure on me right now. Because even if I miss, there's only a few balls for you.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a pretty easy shot. And here, I didn't leave myself anything simple.
It's still pretty safe.
Crossing the 3 is dangerous. So that would be a mistake. Maybe coming on top of the 8 ball, bringing the cue ball down. That's the shot. Just play safe. Just like that. Oh, I tried to go for it.
6. So I'm not completely out of it,
No.
but I sure do feel like it.
But this is going to be a hard one for you to make, so I'm going to try and make it, and that's.
I just want to get it close.
You want to get it over with.
Yeah, trying to do too much.
Well, except, yeah, I don't know if I can successfully cross this, but I'm going to try here.
You just have to get in the jaws.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I put left-hand English on it to kill it, to avoid the double kiss, and it threw it to the right. So this is tough for you because it's more or less frozen.
I'm supposed to just, do that. Yeah, exactly. Great shot, Kevin.
But now I can shoot this ball.
Yeah, you could.
But it's a natural shape, and it's 2 blockers if I miss. I leave the cue ball near my hole, and I should be taking my time and really lining the shot up and getting the speed right.
You make the shot, you win the game.
Right, this is the game winner right here. So I did nothing successfully there. I didn't make it, didn't protect.
You can't do everything right all the time.
But why?
Look at this once again.
Well, you got fortunate in a way that I've got an awkward place for my hand to go. I might just bank the 15 ball here. This is good.
Yeah, you got to get me underneath the 3 and 8 since it is makeable.
Well, but I shouldn't be trying to make it. Okay. At least I didn't try and make that ball.
No, you played a really good game on this one. More like keep away.
So I would be in your position. I'd probably try and bank that 11.
Yeah, with inside English, go back up table.
Well, no, I would try and keep it.
Well, I want you to hit the 3-8. I don't want you to hit it from below. I want you to hit it from above.
Oops.
Oopsie doopsie. And
So
you will shoot the 8.
I
I think I remember. This really surprised me.
Did I not shoot the 8?
You did not shoot the 8.
It's funny. I didn't even see it.
It's possible you didn't see it.
What? I'm thinking. What am I thinking? What am I doing?
There, you see it now.
That's, yeah.
Yeah. On these Olhausens, if you miss this ball, it'll only be because you didn't hit it short. See, look at that. You hit it nice and short. In the track.
I had to make it.
7-0. Not looking good.
I like my shape here.
I don't blame you.
But,
see, you're not taking any chances here.
What am I really trying to do, though? Just coming across? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that worked.
Yep.
Good shot.
Look at that. 3-8 is still pretty much dead.
Right, but you got nothing to do with it. So, I mean, so you're at the point now where you're going to try something.
Yeah. I'm going to shoot the 6, I think. Oh, I see. Not bad.
Yeah, you know, that could have worked out differently. If you had gotten a better angle on it, you might have gotten behind the 6 ball too and put that down table. And so I'm probably going to come off the 13 ball here, unless I think I can move the 3 and the 8.
No, I think you're just going to clear it.
I think I can move both of those balls.
Yeah.
Although, you know, I mean, you paying attention to the chair back there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of activity back there.
My jacket's on there. You can't really see it, but yeah, that's the one I was thinking I would do. It's just simple and safe.
You just cuff my hands up here. Got nothing going on.
Make you do something.
No, there's nothing to do.
Make you try and do something.
It looks like I found something. No, I don't think this is going to work out. Not bad.
It's not bad at all. You got me up on the
Got a
6.
treetop, yeah. So let's see what happens.
It looks like I can probably cross it and there's a cue ball on the short rail. It's not.
I think you'll just dive to the right.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Dive to the right. You might even get lucky to have it on your side.
Ooh, that's not so good.
I remember this shot. I remember this shot saying, life! Life!
Thank you, Primo, for that nice detailed shot. It's really great to see it. Twice in a row like that.
That was pretty good. Yeah, I had life. I felt like young Frankenstein there for a second.
And because you have no balls, you
I shoot the combination. I shoot the
spot shot.
Well, I can pick up the 15. I think it all worked out pretty good.
Well, you're not hitting it to make shape on the 15. Yeah, you tried though.
I thought I made that. Boy, boy. Well, that was what I was intending. I think I kind of recall what happened here. I got a good roll here.
I didn't know the Primo had waterfront property.
There's a park next door.
So,
what I like to do.
Well, gave me the.
Yeah.
That wasn't a very good, well thought out shot. I guess I did something reasonably safe, and you know I'm probably thinking, you know, I may give up a ball or two, but it's a long way back for him. So I should be able to come off that 6 and put the cue ball somewhere you can't make the 2, but Maybe I can go right into the 2 ball. That would be the shot. I can go right into the 2.
Well, that's what I think you're going to do. But it's hard not to leave me a shot.
High karate. No.
You might go offensive here.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Well, I think your better half listened.
Well, the high karate is a little bit tricky because with a high deflection shaft like that.
This is before you played with your Evo, huh?
Yeah, so I have to adjust for the spin, but it's mostly topspin. That's not so good, but maybe that's trickier than I think.
Yeah.
Maybe. That 6 ball is not automatic for you.
Well, player of my ability should have no trouble with it.
Well, except the 2 ball takes up half your pocket.
Yeah.
So you'll go for this probably because that's the right shot at this time in the game.
Well, yeah, this is not a good time to be ducking.
And you probably are going to shoot it so that you don't sell out the 15. But this is not an easy shot to make. Good shot. Good shot.
So I end up coming back into the game here.
Right.
To where it looks like, things are working out pretty good.
Well, I don't know if you're going to bank the next one, but...
No, I'm going to come all the way over.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I'm almost straight in, but fortunately not. So here I'm going to try to get into the 3/8. I'd like to get above the 3/8.
Can you get above that?
I'd like to, and I'm doing everything I can by
pretty straight.
jumping on the rail. You know what I mean? With high.
You got to cinch this ball. You got to make this ball.
Oh, I know, but I also have to get up there.
That's good. Well done.
But,
yeah.
That's all I could do.
Right.
But I'm too straight to do a whole lot.
No, but you got the 14 ball, or 15 waiting for you.
Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. So, yeah, I tried to...
Oh, you went too far?
Yeah.
You were thinking you might actually have a cut shot in the 3. Well, you do. You can try and cut this, and maybe that's what you try. Well, this is a makeable cut.
Well, not for me.
You're going to bank the 9, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're probably thinking, all right, well, if I break those balls up, that's good. That's a good shot.
Yeah, but I gave you a little too much. 6-4? It's a game.
Don't you owe a ball? No?
No.
6-4, so it's definitely a game.
It's a game, but look at this. I gave you a little bit too much, but you don't shoot at it. You're playing really very disciplined. Sad. Sad for me.
Well, and yet I let you back in. And that's stupid scratch.
Yeah. Yeah, that stuff. So here I do exactly what I want. Get it back into my quadrant area. Cue's all. Got a little lucky on the touch.
Well, I can't. Even if I can see the 3, I can't really try and bank it.
So now I'm at a point of the game where I don't really feel like I have to.
You're not desperate anymore.
I'm not desperate anymore, exactly.
So I'm just going to go straight into the 3 and try and follow the cue ball down to the short rail. Like that.
Yep.
Simple.
And you temporized. You didn't do anything, but you didn't leave me anything. So here I'm going to try to do the same thing. I'm going to try to hit this thin. But...
Oh, you end up in the drink?
Yeah, end up in the drink. Game over. Should be, anyway.
Should be. Well, I need 2, so... more than capable of missing a straight-in shot. With ball in hand. Let's see if I...
The green bars is your last commentary.
Working a lot lately. I'm trying to get my alignment better.
I'm going to start the...
a shot like this should never be missed.
Video up top, sort of like the video.
Yeah, a lot of it's done.
No,
And it wasn't.
No, I did. So,
Game over.
one more.
Yeah, I usually make my opponent
Smart
shoot.
shot would be the 8 ball now, sir.
Yeah, I always make my opponent shoot.
It's almost right now.
Right now they're in
Most of the time,
Most of the time,
I hear people say,
I don't.
why
Why do you give me that shot? You never give me it. So I just
Slightly
you
off
always have to
sync,
shoot.
but pretty close.
Okay.
All right, so
And your
this,
chair's gone. Top need to.
it's fine now. Is the chair gone yet? Well, the little one on the bottom is probably a quarter second behind.
Yeah, it is a quarter second.
Okay, you're live.
We're live.
I'll erase this part, and this is where you'll start fresh.
All right. Well, now it gets interesting.
Yeah. 2-1. All I need to do is win this, and we play another one, right?
Well, it's my break here, though, so I'm gonna have to beat your break to win the match.
So we're playing on table 14. Is that it?
I forgot
Table 13.
13.
Yeah.
Pay attention. There are 3 chalks on the table right now.
3 chunks.
It'll be the game within the game.
Okay. That's a pretty good break.
Oh, it doesn't take you long to figure out what to do, and you're just going to bank that 9 and bring the cue ball up out of the way, and countered well.
Yeah, but it's early. And you probably try to hood me like you've been doing.
Well, I'd like the idea of coming off the 5 and trying to get behind the 9. I think that's what I'm going to try and do here. It's a little steep to do that, so I just come in slow and try and leave you no bank.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I like to go under the rail here and kick the 7 out. You got the 5 blocking, the 9.
And try and knock the 7 into the pack, or
Yeah.
it looks like you can see a lot of the 7.
Oh, I take a much easier shot.
Okay.
I like the other one better, but for some reason I didn't shoot it. So I've almost gotten out of the break pretty much.
Yeah, I don't see much here for me. I may kick at the 9 and try and come off the underside of the 9 and bring the cue ball back behind the stack, but that's hard to control.
That is hard to control. Earlier you were saying, well, you'll have to beat me on one of my breaks. How, you're a good breaker. Do you think that you defend your break most of the time, or?
But then I did that, so that was a pretty good shot.
That was a very good shot.
Yeah. I'm fairly confident about my break. And I sell out maybe 10% of the time, where I leave some kind of shot.
Mm-hmm. I think it's a lot easier to flip the break if you're patient. That's like no one broke.
Yeah. Well, it looks like I can do some kind of a. What I like doing here is pulling the cue ball back into the center of the stack if I can, but it looks like I'm trying to go by it. It looks like a double kiss to me. Oh, I got by it.
Beautiful shot.
That's my goal, is to get the cue ball in the middle of the table all the way away. Wow. Ooh.
Yeah.
That hurts.
It was good for a while. I cleared it. Almost.
So I think I've got to go forward to try and get shape on that 15 ball.
Yeah.
If there's any kind of an angle there.
You might come through the 2. I don't remember what you did.
Now if I can force follow it and sort of stun it up to the second diamond, I should be able to come out for position.
That's what you're doing. And you made it. Nice shot. Nice shot.
I was counting on hitting that too, but Now, what would you do here?
I'd probably super draw.
Mm-hmm. Just hope
Super-
something happens.
Yeah, super draw and try to get through the 5 or the 11.
Mm-hmm.
Get up above it. Nice shot.
It was straighter than. It's funny, the angles on the camera. It was much straighter than seemed. So
Yeah, look
that
at
combo
you,
looks
right.
pretty good, the 11-5. So if I can,
Yeah,
all I
I
have to
think.
do is just draw that cue ball back, and I should have some kind of
Yeah.
attempt on the combo. But if I can go far enough back, I might shoot the 1 ball. Or I'm just
Wow.
gonna bank it.
You must not have liked the combo.
Yeah.
Like you say, it's hard to see the angle on
And
this.
it probably aims much higher. This is a fairly straightforward bank shot. If I can make
Except for
this,
the 8.
I think it's out of.
Oh, wow, you. Boy, beautiful.
I did touch it.
I thought your cue was going to hit it. Nice shot. Yeah, right away he got control again. And I have nothing.
And then,
I'm going to try to use a stack, I think.
oh, great shot. So I think you gave up a ball there.
Yeah, I did.
So you hit the combo. And
That was kind of lined up. But I gave you the 5. I think you can make it.
it's a
I'm not
double
sure.
guess.
Well, I hope you shoot it then.
So I'm figuring there's not much at risk here. If I miss the 11, you can shoot the 5. Not a lot you're going to get out of this.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's my thinking. If I were you, I'd go right into the stack.
I'm going to try to go at the 2, I think.
I just didn't get lucky.
No, made the 2 though.
Do you remember that?
I always remember that. Look how many chucks you got on the table now.
Oh,
5.
There's 5, and I've clustered them all together. I don't know if you noticed. I gathered them and put them all in one place.
That's kind of nice. Kind of nice. It's very thoughtful of you. Since it's bothering you. Well, I guess when we play our next match, you'll be seeing a lot of chalks.
I don't want you to have to go looking. Well, I'll start hiding them from you.
I had no idea it bothered you.
And now that you're playing the game,
So let's see now. I think you're going to shoot. I think you're going to shoot the 13. No, wow, you're clearing. That's not bad. Up table, right?
just leave you stuck behind there.
Yeah.
Make you move balls.
Well, you got the lead, so. What is it, 4-1?
4-1 sounds right.
I really let my cue go too far. I was trying to get on the
Well, you wanted to bring the ball back down.
Yeah.
So you hit it harder.
And I got the wall. You remember we were talking about that in games 2 or 3.
All right.
Got the wall set up there to where you can bank, but you're going to have to rely on a combination bank.
Well,
Really slows players down, especially good bankers.
all right, but yeah, I don't mind. I obviously decided to play conservatively. I'm surprised I'm not hitting the 8 ball and just letting the cue ball float back where you don't have a shot. But that's safe. You know, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. No, I think I would have shot the shot you shot because you got the lead. You just wait for me to make a little mistake here. 2 mistakes and you win, pretty much.
Yeah, I would bet money that you won't do anything but push a ball up table here.
Yeah, I'll probably hit the 2. It's hard remembering the shots.
Yeah, I don't remember, but you want to do something, but it's just not there. And you're going to force a 6 ball shot. This is pretty risky.
Oh, I know what I do. I'm trying to tree top you.
Yeah, but
Yeah, look at that. I give you.
well, I'm just going to shoot that 1 with a little bit of right and bring the cue ball back towards the middle of the long rail. I'll betcha.
Well, that would be the best angle for you. Board 13.
Or the 10 and just float down.
Yeah, take one.
Just take the 1.
Nicely done. Yeah, now you have a combination and you can clear. You can clear the ball with your combination.
The problem is that the carom is going to come off the wrong side of the 14. So if I...
What about middle? Put a little middle in there and it'll go underneath it.
What? To bank the 2?
Yeah, bank the 2 with middle, kind of like a quick follow
Yeah,
rather than a delayed follow.
it's just hard to see the angles, but it looks to me like I'm going to have to hit that 2 ball high enough that I'm going to hit the left side of the 14. So I'm not even going to try.
And you're close to the rail too.
I'm not going to. I'm just going to push it back over to my side. Oh, you go for it.
Yeah, I thought you had a clear shot.
You're going to get behind the 2.
That's the plan. I was a little short on a lot of my shots
Yeah.
during that
Right
entire
on.
match.
So how did you aim that 13? Or what is that, the 11 ball?
I think probably just a little bit of inside. I don't recall, but just based on the way the cue ball reacted. That's a beautiful shot. I really don't have much here.
Did I get a rail there? I'm not sure I got a rail.
I don't know. We didn't see it. If you didn't.
I don't think I got a rail. You think I got a rail, Primo?
Yeah.
Where?
After it
The cue ball came down to the bottom?
It came down to the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah. We would have noticed it. We don't let too many fouls slip. Real or imagined. There are some players that it's really tough because they see a lot of fouls that don't happen.
Mm. And I left you the 1 ball. Well, maybe not.
It looks like it's a shot, but it's one you can put back in the corner in the opponent's pocket.
Uh-oh.
This is going to hurt.
What were you trying to do there?
I have no idea. It was just a poor shot. I might have been trying to, I don't know what I was trying to do.
Maybe you were trying to just push it back to your side.
Yeah, it looked like
not make it, but
yeah. I was probably trying to get it to where you didn't have a bank, but the way I hit it so hard, so bad. I'm surprised you're not shooting the 8 here.
Well, but this isn't that hard a shot.
No, it's not.
And I'll have a shot on the 1.
You should have a shot. Yeah. And your speed is pretty damn good. Very nice.
You're gonna try and get that out of there.
Yeah, that's what somebody was saying about you the other day. Is that your speed is excellent on your bank shots, particularly your long banks.
I just moved 4 pieces of chalk to the back table now.
That's pretty good. But now we only have 1 piece.
Well, it's got to start somewhere.
I like to have 3 pieces of chalk.
That's fine. But 6 is excessive.
But it might be. Let's see who brings them to the table.
It's never me because I got my own chalk.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm reaching for it right now.
there you go. Yeah, I never got in the habit of that.
I started doing it about a year ago, and I don't know why I waited.
Do you find you miscue less often now?
I think so, but it's just as I always have it. I never have to look for it. I got the kind of chalk I like. It's something to do in between shots. Weak.
Little weak. Yeah, that speed's not so good.
I'm often short.
I think I remember hitting this pretty good, but again short. Oh boy,
Oops.
what a bad shot.
Just lost control of the cue ball now. I'll just steal one here and then move
You
your
might
ball,
even
I
steal
think.
two. Yeah.
Any kind of an angle here? I'm sure I
A
do.
little bit.
But even if I got over there, when I'm not sure I'll shoot the 7. Be exposed.
What is it now? It's 6-1.
Sounds right.
Nice shot.
Give you a shot at it.
Let's see if I learn. Let's see how I'm loading up on the inside.
Mm-hmm. Good shot.
Yeah.
You got 7.
The 7 is a very easy shot. I love these side corner balls. What do you call that?
What?
Do you call that a side corner?
Cross corner?
It's cross corner, but you got a lot of times cross corner. Usually talking about lower, right? It's a high cross corner. But I wonder what is the best term for.
I just call it cross corner. What would Bugs call it? Mm-hmm.
You call it in.
Have you ever seen that tape of his?
No.
He just, it's like three different half-hour tapes, and he sets up these shots and he shoots them, and he doesn't really explain how he's doing it. He says, I just hit this one with a quarter tip of left, and then he shoots it, and it goes in, and you're no much the wiser as to how he actually did it. I'll just use 2 tips on this one. But he won't tell you why or when, or he just shoots them and he makes everything.
I saw him play in Derby City this year. That's the first time I went to Derby City.
You didn't see Bugs this year.
No, I didn't see Bugs.
No, he's been dead for about 10 years now.
Who was it then? It was another guy. It was another guy that is very popular.
You must have.
Black guy from Chicago.
Oh, Ike Reynolds?
No, not Ike. Not Ike. A real banker. I don't know why I was thinking it was Bugs. What's the other great banker there that's in the 60s or 70s?
No.
It's black.
Red the Beard, Youngblood. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Anyway, he's a good banker, whoever it was. You're leaving me nothing.
No,
I've got
but
to make everything.
You're kind of at a point where you almost have to take a shot at something.
Yeah.
Oh.
There, all I'm trying to do is get the balls down table. Didn't work out too well. Would have been nice if I made that.
Well, I'll just probably come off the 1 here and I'll get it back up table and float the cue down to the bottom rail.
Hopefully you give me the 8. Nope. No, 8. Yep, so you're punting really good. There's not much I can do here. Probably make the 2 here, I think. That'd be the best shot.
I'm going to shoot the 1 because you can 2-rail it out of there.
I want the rail. I want to keep the 1 down here in this quadrant.
But you
So
get
I can pick it up.
Yeah, that's good. You get another ball down there.
Yeah. I need the balls down here so I can, if I get a run, I can get close to you. What is it, 6-1 or 7-1? There's 1, 2, 3, 7 balls, so it must be 7-1.
You're not thinking of Josh, are you?
Oh, in Chicago?
Yeah.
I don't know. He looked familiar, though.
If I don't shoot the 2, then I'm screwing my cue.
Well, I hope you shoot the 2.
Actually, the 6 is a better shot.
6 is a very good shot.
Yeah, I like the 6. It was a little.
It's tough though
slow
because
roll,
you have
a little
to.
left.
You slow roll it, and if you miss it, I've got a bank, and then I get 2 balls.
Except I would aim that for the high side.
It looks like you're just going to clear this ball.
Oh, I'm not shooting the 6. Float it down there.
I don't know.
Cue ball.
I like what you're doing. I mean,
Well,
I don't like what you're doing for me, but I like.
it's a safer shot.
Yeah, I like that you're controlling the match for your game. Uh, Nothing wrong with that, with your lead. Some guys get in a hurry to end the match,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how you get back into it. Particularly making thin cuts. If you get a guy to make thin cuts when he's that far ahead because he wants to play another game,
Yeah.
he can go back to 6-1, then 5-1, and then all of a sudden it's a game. So you're not doing that.
But I've got to shoot the 2 ball here. I mean, I can cue half the ball. Yeah, I'm just going to do it.
You're only going to lose 2 balls at the most.
If I shoot at pocket speed, it should be safe. Oh, I got in a big hurry to actually execute the shot.
This is makeable.
Shot, Kevin.
See what I mean, though? I was a little short on everything.
Look at your cue ball.
That is excellent.
I reward you with that ball.
And you give me the 8.
You want it.
Oh, yeah, it's a perfect shot.
There's just no defense on a shot like that. You're going to leave me a bank on the 6 or on the 8. So, I mean, unless you put it in the jaws.
Looks like I'm going to go for the 1.
You weren't even trying to make it, huh? Ooh.
No. I just wanted to get 2 balls down my quadrant. You're just trying to figure out if you still only need 1.
Just to be sure. I've been wrong before.
I like your chance of making this shot. Even if you hit it fat, you'll push the 1 down.
It's just hard on these tables because that 6 is going to slide and go low.
I get that. Pretty nice shot.
Did you see how much I overcut that? Unbelievable.
And that's what these tables do.
Yeah.
They play wide. They play real wide.
So you're going to try to feed the hole of your cue ball, and
Yeah, there's not much else I could do. And you have a 1 ball cut if you want to shoot it.
I probably will.
I don't see why you wouldn't. The only thing I could hope for is you kiss one of those balls and go into the side pocket.
Right.
Hey, you only have 6. Wow, I like it already. I wonder what happened. But it looks like you like my spotting ability. It's very nice.
It looks a little off center from here.
It's the TV. I'm one of the best rackers probably in the Bay Area. Oh, you're doing this
Hard to measure.
It is hard to measure. See what I mean? You're playing really smart.
This way.
Slow, very slow. Almost like I could call you Ron U at this point. You're playing like Ron.
That was a compliment.
I mean it as a compliment. You got the lead. Why would you play fast?
Well, all I wanted to do on that shot was not get it far enough to scratch.
This is a dangerous shot.
Well,
The cue ball's going to go too much. Looks like I'm going to lose a little bit inside. Not much, though. I got lucky. I got very lucky. So you'll probably just hit the 2, right? Get the 6 ball back up table.
I might come behind the 14.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
I mean, with the lead, I don't really want to mess with the 2 and the 6. I want you to be the one to break those up. So I think I'll probably find something to do here that doesn't require that, and I'm just going to slow roll.
So you're playing a combination. Boy, boy.
Or maybe tie those two balls up is another possibility.
I'd love it if you could play a combination bank here and not make it.
I don't think I'll try. I'm just going to try and screw up your point. You got to make a decision now.
I'm supposed to make 13 here. And try to hide you behind 7 and 8. That's an easy shot. That's the right shot. So now I just need to get 7 and 8 down table. Looks pretty straight to me.
So I think I can just come off the 8 and then go quickly to the long rail and then come down and put you in the middle of the table. There we go. Just like that.
Yep. And I get one of these, one more ball down. Oh boy, that's a tough one. I think the 7 ball is the safest shot to shoot, just to get down table.
Well, if you had one down where the top of your head is, that would be a good place to put a ball. You go for it. You really make it.
I don't think it was makeable.
I don't either. But the problem with putting it there is that you blocked the 14 and the 1, and you didn't create a better.
You're just going to punt this. You're not going to try to do anything. Oops. But there you go. You got the right touch there.
Yeah, but I don't think I wanted to hit this.
Now I got to roll the 7 over. I'm probably going to get too close to the corner pocket.
You're just going to go
this feels like I'm going to scratch. Real close. Too hard. I could have caught you on the rail there. You know, had a good chance to get you to play a shot you didn't like.
This 14 bank shot is one that I often have a hard time resisting because I feel like I'm a pretty good favorite to get close, but it's hard to control that cue ball.
You played locked down. You didn't really play a whole lot of. You didn't show off your banking skills. Let me put it that way.
That one was an effective little shot. A nice kiss off that to move both balls.
And now I got to ring the balls up table because you don't give me a whole lot unless I kick the 14. No.
So now I can just make the 7 and try and get behind the 1 ball.
Yeah, I know I'm not very happy with this because now I did all that work to get the balls down table, and now 3 of them are up table again.
I'm tempted to shoot the 2 ball, apparently.
I'm pretty sure you'll shoot the 2. Well, you normally would shoot the 2, but since this is sudden death for you, you haven't really taken a lot of chances.
Maybe shooting the 14 would be better because it's a slightly easier shot, and I can probably run the cue ball into the 2 and kill it. If I shoot the 2, it's just going to
this is what you've been doing. You've been playing really Ron Ewish. Perfect speed. Very nice. So have you gone down to Derby City yet?
I've never been.
I think you'll like it. Look at that. Not only did I give you the shot, I didn't hit a rail. Yeah. I rarely argue about fouls, so I just put the ball up. I feel like the game's going to end here.
Scratch.
And that's it. We're 2-2.
Sudden death.
Yeah, both games you really played button up pool. Okay, it's 2-2 now. I have to hold serve to force another match because Mike is on the winner's side. I'm on the loser's side.
All right.
So I need to win this match. The break is passable. That's about all I can say. I don't really like it. It's a very naked break. You have so many options here, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, sitting here right now, I like coming off the 2 and trying to 2-rail it behind the 10.
So you've been doing that 2-rail it off behind the 10. You mean coming?
Yeah, come
Looks
off
like-
the short rail, and
Okay.
but it looks like I'm going to try and kick behind the 10. That's even
Yeah,
better.
it's a pretty good shot.
Exposed more. So it's,
Yeah, the whole thing is, I don't really like that kind of break that I did there because it's really like, it's a 50-50. Whoever makes the first bank is going to do really well. And that's not good one pocket.
yeah, and I didn't like my last shot at all because I left you some chances there. I mean, it worked out okay, but
Yeah.
you could easily have made something off that.
And you really don't have a lot here because the 10 is exposed. It'll be interesting to see what you do. Will you remember what you did?
I don't. Sometimes I might come off the bottom of the 10 and just push it slightly away from my pocket just to bring the cue ball back towards the middle of the short rail.
Yeah, I think that's what you did. It's a good shot.
It's just safe, you know. I don't want to. I want to hide the 10 behind the 13 if I can. I hit it too slow, so you'll just move my 10. But I wanted another foot. So you
See,
can
to
get
me,
out in time.
even though I don't like the idea because it's sudden death at this point for me, I do like that 2-ball or whatever it is, 4-ball. That is such an easy bank, but doesn't
4-ball and easy bank for who?
for me.
I don't understand.
Oh, that's right. My pocket's the other one. Never mind. Going crazy here. Getting tired.
So
So what do you do here? You go underneath the
I
13?
might come off that 13 and just bring the cue ball over by the 4 and try and hit the 13 high enough that it is hidden behind those 2 balls and is an open ball for me now.
Oh, that's a very good shot there. I think I'm just going to try to keep you hidden from the 4. Push the 4-ball up.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Like
a lot of players forget about protecting their assets. That 4-ball is your biggest asset.
Yeah, but I think I gave you a chance to get it out of there.
Right now?
Yeah, I'm not sure if the 5's in your way, but it looks like you can hit the 11 into the 4.
That's a Tony Chohan shot. I think I'm coming off the 5, and
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you did that.
maybe not a good shot because you now got that 2-railer.
I have the 2-railer,
That's
and you also made the balls a little more runnable.
That's a free 2-railer. You don't make it, but well, maybe you push it into the 4-ball.
Yeah, here you want to hit this one fat, right? If you don't hit the 4, you might hit the 1. I'm going to let this go. And look at that. What a bad shot.
Yeah, you needed to get the cue ball on the other side of those 2 balls.
Yeah, just a little too aggressive. I committed to the bank and hit it poorly.
Well, I may just get 1 ball here unless I don't see a second ball. But
Or you could
if I can draw it back,
a stun draw rather. Come down
if I bring
to
it
11.
back, I might be able to get on your 4-ball.
There you go.
That's what I would probably try and do here is make it, draw it back, move your 4. Maybe an awkward stance to be able to do that.
I'm pretty sure you're going to shoot 13. And you're pretty good at these. You cinched them good.
You've got 5 pieces of chalk on the table right now.
Wow, really?
Yep.
And you don't need one of them. It's really strange.
Try to make something happen. Do I get a combo out of this? That 15 go?
I think you're just going to clear the balls here.
Well, look at the 13. I can shoot the 13 too and then come behind the 4.
What 13?
I'm not even looking at it. Or the 9, whatever that is.
The 9 and the 11? I think the 9 is fitted by the 6. Yeah, look at that. Nice try. You open up the table for me. I should easily shoot the 14.
Yeah, that's fair.
Should be pretty good. Try to put the ball on the top rail if I can.
So you tried to throw that 14 in.
Yeah, I did.
How do you aim that one, Kevin? Do you aim straight at the 14 and then just use the spin to
Yes.
make it move?
Yeah, I try not to aim for the bank point because then it's kind of really
You
turn
don't
too
aim
much.
at the bank point. So
Yeah.
So did you aim just 100% at the ball?
I aimed at 100% of the ball and then I adjusted.
You moved your aim point.
Yeah, I moved my aim point inward.
And spun it.
Yeah, and spun it. But I moved it inward. I like doing it that way because I can. Sometimes I don't want to go to the pocket. I want to go to the rack.
I like aiming center cue ball, center 14, and then putting the spin on. And
So similar.
Yeah, it's a different way of doing it, but it's easy to aim right at the center of the 14.
Then you just really spin the heck out of it.
Just spin the hell out of it. Well, that gets me somewhere.
Yeah, that gets you a lot of places. Looks like you're in charge again.
Now, if I was courageous, I'd shoot this with speed and try and come right into the 6 ball.
Yeah.
I think I'll be tender on this and try and pull it back and maybe shoot the 9 ball over that way.
You're really compact there, that's for sure. Maybe you shoot the.
Does the 6 go?
I don't think 6 goes, but the 15 goes close. Gets close.
But I don't want to leave the cue ball exposed to a bank shot, so I bet you I don't really try and make a ball here. I just kind of push the balls over there and draw the cue ball up by the 10. Maybe even get behind the 10. Try and, there you go.
Look at that. Nicely done. All I really have is a kick on the 6.
That would have been really good if I could have gotten behind it.
It's too risky. A lot of movement on that.
I like your little hop there at the end, though.
Yeah, I do that a lot. Do that a lot. Usually when I don't like where the direction. But when I do it while I'm shooting, it's really bad. I used to always move because after I hit the ball, I knew it wasn't going to go, so I was trying to use a little body English. But then sometimes my timing gets off. I move before.
Well, I try and explain my my movement on the shots, but by my formative years playing pool with a guy named Chris Martin, who was 3 years older, went to the Catholic high school in the next town over, and when I was about, I don't know, 14 and he was 17, I started beating him for the first time.
Wow.
And he couldn't stand it, and he was a bully, and so his sharking move was to stand right over me with his cue raised up over my head.
Wow. Wow.
So
Doesn't sound like a guy I would want to play.
literally shoot with his cue stick over my head. Now, he never hit me over the head with it. But I learned how to shoot under pressure. And I also would move after I shot the shot just in case he was going to take a swing.
Oh boy! So do you guys play for a little bit of money then? Or?
Well, we were probably playing for $5. This is in the late '60s.
Right. $5 is $5.
So, $5 is a fair amount of money. And we played straight pool a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And we just played good shot.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it was not a hard kick, but it was the speed, really, right?
Speed was perfect.
Yeah. I'm probably going to shoot the 1 ball. It's a little aggressive, but I don't know if I can make that 15. If I can make the 15, I'd rather shoot it. I guess I didn't like it. Wow. What am I doing here?
Reconsidering.
Well, at least I have plenty of chalk. Looks like we only have 5 now.
That's where we were just a minute ago. I haven't been attending to chalk detail.
It gets in your way, huh? So it bothers you a little bit?
Oh. Lucky roll.
Well, you might think that's lucky, but I think I'd put that hood there for a reason.
No, the cue ball control is great, but the roll you got on the 2-ball was lucky.
Yeah.
Very effective cue ball shot.
Hey, where's you're
your
collecting the chalk? But it looks like you've given up moving them off table.
Well, I know I'll bet you they're gone before 2 or 3 more shots have gone by. So I don't know if I can actually cut this in. I think it looks like I'm trying. Maybe I'm just trying to push it down and leave my cue right back where it started. Oh, I went under.
But everything worked out for you. You're living a good life.
That was a pretty
Very
risky
good
shot.
life. Yeah.
But you're stuck here now. This is 9's going to be hard for you to get on.
Yeah. I think I have to use the bridge. When I was young, I could go over the table, put half of my body or 3/4 of my body on it, but not so much anymore.
Well, as a right-hander, that's a hard shot to lean into and get your cue stick straight. But I would try and do that before using the bridge, if at all possible.
And who knows what I'm going to try
I
to
have
do
so
here.
little confidence with my bridge.
It is a 3-railer, but I'm not going to. It's hard to get the cue ball where you want.
To get it, you got to get the cue ball. Yeah,
I get that.
I don't think you could really get the line.
Could you hit a
3-railer?
Could you hit a worse shot than that? I don't know. Look at this. You can make the 2 now.
Well, I got to hit it hard to get the 2-ball back. You know, this is a slow table, so and the cue ball is going to get down there towards the end of the table. I don't really want to sell out the 3, so I want to keep the cue ball above the 3.
Nice shot.
I gave away. I left to a shot.
Yeah.
It looks to me like you can just cut that 3 pretty
Yeah.
safely.
I like it, and then I decided not to. But
Well, why wouldn't you cut this 3?
I don't like where the 10 and the 1 is, in terms of the rebound. Be kicking those balls. I'm not sure where they're going. The cue ball would go back toward the corner pocket. The 9 ball would be open to you.
Couldn't you just kind of pinch that 3 and draw the cue ball into the 9 and kill it?
Possibly, but I kind of like this shot. It's a little offense, defense mostly. But I need those balls. Right now, I got the balls working for me. I got the 5 ball can be made in my pocket. You have nothing except for the 2 ball, and you're pretty much probably going to move it.
You know, that 2-ball banks, and on this table, it's easier than say on a diamond where they shorten up so much. But that would be a pretty tough shot. And
Pretty aggressive. You couldn't control the cue ball, I don't think.
Well, I might be able to.
It's like you're going to clear. Yeah, nice clear. Very nice clear. Yeah, this is how many California Q Sports season-ending tournaments have you been in? You play all of them?
Well, I've been doing it for almost 3 years now, so I've probably played 6 tournaments.
Yeah. You've been in the finals
3 times.
3 times.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. I've been playing this California Q Sports since probably 2013. I started in Petaluma, got a lifetime membership.
Petaluma.
Yeah, they did it for 2 seasons. Well, really 1 season. And then they lost a lot of players in the 2nd season because some guys just didn't want to play.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want to pay the $20 match fee.
Mm-hmm.
So during the regular season.
Well, it's a pretty good system. I mean, it probably favors the higher rated players a little bit, both during the season and during the tournaments. But I don't know what else they could do with the handicap to make it fair to the lower rated players.
I think it's a great opportunity for lower rated players to play against good players and not have to put a lot of money on the table. But
well, and then
just for me, it's really good too.
And everybody gets money back at the end of the season. So even if you're in absolute last place, you get some money back.
And if you play bad during the season, your handicap might be a little lower. You might do well in the season-ending tournament.
I don't quite understand how the handicap adjusts over time because it doesn't seem to change much once you've played a season, you're kind of locked in to a number unless it just doesn't change much.
Well, it doesn't change much for you or me because we played so many.
Well, but even
games.
for people in in the substantially lower than our ratings, if they've been playing for a while, they might change 5 or 10 numbers, 10 points in a season at most.
Yeah.
But it's hard to track it all.
I like it because I get to play against a lot of different kind of players, different styles.
Yeah.
So
no, it's a great thing. I don't know what their intentions are as far as trying to spread this idea somewhere else, but it's a very workable, fair, fun way to play a lot of different players. And with the ratings we have to play people who are often pretty inexperienced one pocket players.
Yeah.
But we're spotting them 16-5.
Yeah, I had to
or
do that
15-5.
yesterday. Yeah, I had to do that yesterday. It was tough. You can't really leave them anything, but that's kind of it's good training for the better players to kind of learn how to really lock somebody down.
Well, just because somebody's getting 16-5 doesn't mean that they're helpless either, because maybe they don't know one pocket that well, but they might be pretty decent shooters. Maybe they play 8-ball or 9-ball.
Well, I know
they can make some balls, but so you just got to really apply your knowledge. And
looks like a bad shot by Kevin. But I noticed what a lot of beginning one pocket players, they usually have a propensity toward banking. They like to bank. They seem to be very good at banking before they even learned how to play one pocket or strategy.
Yeah.
And so those guys, if you leave them a shot, if you leave them bank, they're pretty much dead.
Oh, and one of the players who was really good at that was Roosevelt Whittington, who this tournament is named after.
Yeah.
We lost him this year, or last year. But,
what a nice
Rosie was a great guy. And he wasn't a great shooter. He didn't have tremendous one-pocket knowledge, but he could bank, and he could move.
Yeah, he could trap you if
he
you
could really
if you let him.
move. And so you were never safe with him because he could pull something. I mean, the way you would beat him is he would take a shot and miss.
Mm-hmm.
But until you got there, that wasn't a bad little shot. Oh, I'm gonna scratch. No.
No, you're just like you're living life good.
So I'm cutting that 3 if I'm you.
Yeah, it looks like that's what I want to do. That's a very risky shot.
I
think it's a better double bank.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, I love those. As I mentioned earlier, they're so much easier to keep the cue ball. Right where you want it.
Well, I don't know if I see this shot, but yeah.
You might even be able to cut the 3. Bank it.
I may be able to bank it. I didn't line up and stare this down, so I think I'm coming behind, yeah. So that's not good, because I can leave you the 2 ball.
Yeah, and this is the bank I was telling you earlier. Billy Palmer said, you can't make this bank, don't play one pocket. It's so easy. It's a speed bank. I have to do a little firmer. Wow, what happened there? Must have hit some junk. What do you think?
For not making it?
Yeah, I thought it was right on.
There are 6 chalks on the table now, by the way.
There are, yeah. That's good to have it, though. You never know.
Well, and they're all in one quadrant, as you like to say. Oh, how did I come high on that?
That's pretty good.
It's,
Looks like that's gettable. I wonder what I'm going to do here.
My guess is you'll fly it trying to move it out of there. What's the game? What's the score? It's 9 balls on the table.
I don't remember, but I have a feeling you got like 5-1.
Oh,
wow! What a shot!
What a video shot! A close up all of a sudden.
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
Our camera guy took care of that one. He saw something coming. He wanted to get into it.
I thought the cameraman was a robot, but
A little editing there.
So,
Yeah.
so I should be able to bring this back and go right towards the 12-1.
I think you're going to go right towards the 8.
Well,
Hopefully you'll hit it.
No, but at the 12-1, bing. Well, I got easy
You got
15,
the 3
you know?
ball, you got the 15. I like the 3 ball here. It's a lot easier to handle the cue ball.
Yeah, I think I've got enough angle on the 15 that I can just go right by it. I don't want to do the 3 because I'd have to let the cue ball go. Hit it hard enough, Michael. Hit it hard. Oh, terrible. God, I butchered it.
Yeah, but look at you. You're living really good.
5-2. No, you got
I know I got the
straight bank on the
15.
15.
I do, but you
can
know,
just roll it down and have a cut at the 8.
I was hoping for like a.
You don't
double.
take any time to aim that. You just get up there and fire.
Well, I'm a natural banker. I mean, what am I going to say? I've already told you that. Don't you see the bank right away?
It amazes me that you ever miss a bank. Huh?
Thank you. I missed that shot. See, fine.
Yeah,
Too bad it wasn't a bank.
That was an important shot for you.
Yeah, because then I had the 9, and possibly more. You might even try to make this.
I doubt it. It's going to come behind, I think. That was not the right way to do it.
No, this is an easy cut too.
Well, it's not really an easy cut. I mean,
It's not bad. Not bad at all.
you think you can make 5 out of 10 of those?
Well, I don't like to really say that, but I think when you need to make a shot and somebody gives you this, it's a lot easier to make it than it is in practice.
Well,
The focus is much higher. There's a scratch. I got a little insight on this.
Good. Wow, well you 2-rail to 3. Look at that.
2-rail 3, but it's really short. It's not a good shot.
You remember?
Huh?
You remember the shot?
No, I see the lineup, and I got to put a little inside English on this.
Yeah, just draw it back a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I would like to be a little further away from.
I mean, wouldn't you try and make it and draw the cue back to the 10, so you can hide and protect the 3 if you don't make it, and have a shot on the 5 if you do make it?
Well, at this point, I'm really trying to be more. I need to make the bank. You know what I mean? So.
Well, unfortunate that you missed it and that you hit it as hard as you did, because it shouldn't be too much trouble to get that out of there.
Yeah, I think you'll probably try to bank it. Keep me away from my balls, so to speak.
This is a hard bank, though. To get enough power on the 3, I've got to hit that cue ball pretty hard. And I don't
a lot of inside too.
I don't like losing the control on this.
Wow,
Ooh.
just like you said. Boy, you called it. But look at that. You tree-topped me nicely.
Yeah, I got it.
Now, a lot of guys would say, no, I could still make the 3, but the 2 rails the shot.
Well, the 3 ball's so hard, jacked up like that.
See, I'm just trying to see if I have a window.
But if I made that 1 out of 10 times, that 3 ball,
Yeah.
I'd be surprised.
No, that when you're treetop like that, you could scratch easy.
Well, you could miscue.
You could miss you, yeah, exactly. I've even missed the ball.
Yeah. You must have some.
I think I have a little bit of a window. Must have a little window.
Good shot.
Yeah, see, I'm just not hitting the ball good. That should have gone in.
Well, that's hubris.
I mean, think about that. 5-4. If that ball had gone in, the whole game would have just turned.
Well, no, then you'd be shooting that 3 ball shot we just agreed.
No, I would have shot the 5. I would have punched the 5 into the rail and brought it down, then shoot the 3.
I see.
Because I was real close to the 5. It's
Well,
really,
just another example of injustice in pool.
Yep. And this is all I could do.
And that wasn't very good, because...
Not with you. You're a good banker, so very good banker. But I think we got ourselves a 5-5 game.
We do. And I got to bring this back towards me, I think. So I'm over left.
All I can do is hope you scratch, but no, not even close. Nice shot.
I had 2 more feet to work with. I could have hit that a little harder.
So in this shot, I want to get the cue ball on the second diamond.
Second diamond?
Second diamond on a long rail. Like, boy, I hit that bad. I hit that. What was I trying to do? Was I trying to make that? Oh my God. Anyway, I wanted you about a foot over to the right so you wouldn't have much of a shot.
So I'm just worried about making a ball by accident. Well, the last thing I want to do is let that 5 or the 1 go in.
My guess you'll just thin the 3.
Thin the 3 and towards the 10.
Come back down.
But how many times have we done that where you hit the 3 into the 10, which goes into the 1 and makes the 1 and sells out the shot?
Well, you took no chances.
It's not there.
Do you think I have my favorite 2-railer?
You really got to hit it hard. I don't think this one lies so well for you unless you just decide to throw caution to the wind.
If it doesn't lie well, I'll just punt. Yeah, that's the shot. Maybe you'll give me a 2-railer.
Well, same deal though. I don't. Probably just going to come off the 5 and push it towards the 1.
Nice shot.
Now you could bank that 10.
That 10 is very makeable.
But hard to know exactly what's going to happen with the cue ball.
Exactly. If I hit that 5, I give you a shot.
Well, if you came off the rail and into the 5, you certainly would.
Yeah.
If you went into the 5 first, you might get away with that. Probably what I would try and do is draw it.
Looks like I'm just going to wedge it. Yeah. I'm playing the wedge here.
No chances.
Banks are a lot easier.
So do you think you have an advantage with these 5 balls in your corner?
Yeah, I do, because I'm on the same corner. So every time a ball is made.
That's what I'm asking. Do you like?
Oh, no, you're at an advantage here.
Even though they're on your side?
Because they're on my side, every time a ball is made, you have an open spot shot.
Well.
So.
What were you trying there?
For some reason, I thought I could hit that hard. I was trying to
maybe
make
you just wanted to move it out.
Could be, but I did pay attention to the cue ball. But no, for that wedge game, I like being in your pocket rather than being in my pocket. For instance, like right now, a ball was made. If you were shooting,
well, I was trying to make
spot
that
shot.
1 ball so the 2 balls come down. And
if I was smart here, I'd do
I'm
my.
not sure if you got a shot at the. Looks like you don't have a shot on that 12 ball.
Yeah. I would have shot it if I did.
Yeah, you would have come over the top of this. Aggressive.
Firing. And not bad. You're straight up and down. This is a hard thing, I think.
You're very hard back.
It's almost not worth shooting because the cue ball is going to travel quite a.
Well, except I'm protected from scratching by all those balls down there. So if I wanted to 3-rail it, I really spun it.
Yeah. See, to me, that was not a good shot.
Well, what I'm trying to do is hit the cue ball harder so that it gets down there. If I had gone, another 1.5 feet, I might have gone into that 5 and protected the 3.
Yeah, that's true. Well, here, this is a tough bank. It's makeable, but it's easy. It's an easy double kiss.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Well, you throw the heck out of it with inside.
I think it'd be a mistake. Well, yeah, I wouldn't do it. I would just move it out of there. I'd move it over to my side and spin it down to the, just like you're trying. But you didn't spin it down. You're all right, but it's not how you really wanted to do it. So I'll probably just shove this back down into the wedge.
Yeah, this wedge right here favors you. Oh, look at this. You give me a little shot.
Not much.
It's a back cut. And I'm going to go into where the 9 ball is, the 9 and 5. So, with my cue. And it's
a hard back cut. I mean,
it is a hard back cut, but I don't.
But the cue ball is gonna.
If I had to shoot the shot again, I wouldn't have shot it.
Yeah. You could easily leave me a shot. Oh, look at that 10 ball.
See what I mean?
Sneaks out.
It was going to go in that quadrant. There was no reason to shoot it.
So I don't think that's. See, you weren't even able to get the 3 much past mid table.
No.
Because you knew that cue ball was going to go slamming into that group.
Not just that, it's hard to get enough speed on those back cuts on Ohlhausen. If you're playing on a diamond, it's not that bad. But
I think you got to sort of jack up a little bit and really push down on the cue ball. That's my feeling about those shots. I can't tell if this is straight in or.
Looks like it's pretty much straight in. Wow, what follow? That's a good stroke, I tell you. I mean, obviously not for the result.
Well, I didn't want to leave you a shot on the 3 ball, that's for sure.
But for you to get that cue ball to go at that speed, that was
popped
pretty
it
good.
right off the ball,
And you did it without a double hit. That was pretty good.
So I'm feeling pretty bad right now.
I think I missed this shot, if I remember correctly.
Back to 6 pieces of chalk on the table.
Look at this guy. I swear. Well, the score right now is 5-4. I think you're just going to give me the ball, but you might try to make it 5-3, right?
Well, yeah.
6-4 versus 5-3. I think 6-4 is better.
Probably trying to scratch. I think I tried to scratch.
Yeah, that was bad. That was a bad shot. You don't make too many bad shots like that very often.
Well, if I were a betting man, I'd say you're way the favorite at this point.
I am the favorite, but doesn't mean anything. Got to make them all.
Let's line them up.
They don't look that straight.
Look straighter now than that last time we looked at them.
They gave me a 3-railer, but I don't think I can get any heat on the ball. No juice. To me, this is a free shot, though. Oh, I'm not going to even do that.
That'd be a crazy man shot.
Yeah. Well, it's easy to commit a foul when you have to hit it that hard. That close.
This is one of the shots that Filipino Gene convinced me was a good one to try.
Yeah, it's a very good shot, very effective shot. I think somebody, who was it? It wasn't too long ago that somebody said, "Why would you shoot a shot like that?" I said, "Well, because it's safe. It's a safe shot."
It rarely sells out, only if you come underneath the bottom of the stack or the lineup.
I've got to practice it. It's not really in my arsenal, but I know how effective it can be.
That was not what you wanted.
No, not with a guy like you.
Not sure what you were trying there, but
you got 4 balls right there.
This might hurt. I can't remember how this game worked out, but
Well, you make this one. You got the
I
12.
think I'll just slow roll it forward and
10, 12,
looks like
2,
a pretty
1.
straight bank.
Game
See if
over.
I can hold it up.
Well, I got lucky. Look at that, though. You even followed too much. So I'll have to give you that. And the question here is, where do I want the cue ball?
Well, I knew, I guess I had enough of an angle on it that the cue ball was going to travel.
Here I want the cue ball by the first diamond, closest to my stick hand. And I didn't quite do it. But it's not bad. So 6-5. I don't feel like I'm in the driver's seat just yet.
Well, I'd say the table layout favors me.
Yeah, I would say so too.
Although I could have done better than that.
I think I'm just supposed to go across the 12 here and keep the 12 in my quadrant, my side of the table, and make you bank a ball. Boy, am I going to try to cut that too.
Wow.
Wow, that's talk about brain lock, brain freeze. Wow,
Yeah, get away from
that was pretty bad. Kind of nice when your opponent's shooting that shot.
You know, some people are really good. Like Chris is really, really good at that shot.
He is. He's very Chris Atkins, you mean, right?
Yeah, although Chris Cruz is also very good at that shot.
Both good players, very good players.
Both willing to shoot that shot almost any time.
Well, I think that they, you know, we're both of them never think anything bad is going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And both of them are a lot younger than we are.
Chris isn't that much younger.
No?
Chris Atkins. It was just an awful, awful shot. I chickened out on the one ball. I didn't want to sell out, and then just...
You're just trying to keep me in the game.
Yeah.
Pretty
bad.
nice of you.
Feeling bad for you.
Well, after that shot that I shot, I can see why you would be.
You should win the game right here.
Yeah. I think I missed this. No. Yeah, this is pretty easy. A little inside English here. Go a little wide on the one.
Or just center ball.
No, the two is almost not quite in the way, but it's a little inside would be really nice on this.
The two's
just
close.
like that.
Two's not even close.
And
you missed that two by about 8 inches.
That's true, but I don't want to take a chance.
You did not. I've got to hit that one ball solid here.
Hopefully I'll get the two.
Hit that good.
That's a really good shot. If I have the one, I'll probably shoot it, but the cue ball is really going to move.
I'm doing something with the 5 here, just leaving the cue ball down there.
I think the best shot here would have been, and I don't think I shot it, would have been moving the 6 to my third of the table, my half of the table.
Well, how do you protect against?
I'll let you shoot the 5 if you want, because I have the 2.
Well, but the cue ball is going to, you might leave me a bank on the 1. I don't know. It seems like I would stay low here. Yeah.
Yeah, but I gave you too much a shot on the 5.
But how can I shoot it? The 2 ball there.
I don't know. You're a good banker. I hope you don't shoot it.
But I wouldn't expect to make that 5 ball. So if I can, I'm going to come into the long rails. Play it safe. That's a smart thing to do.
I think I'm supposed to. This is the other. You know what I was saying earlier. You put a little inside on this. You go straight up the table. You're unlikely to make it, but you're going to get it close.
You didn't quite trust the shot.
No, I didn't. Guess I was afraid of the cue ball.
So this is a very makeable 2.
Yes, it is. Free shot.
And free. And I can get shape on the 1.
I love free shots. That's my. People ask me, why did that guy win? And I say, well, he got more free shots than the other guy. Then he's a good banker.
Oh, I remember this shot now.
Yeah, it looks like a nice 2-railer. I like it. This is what I'm talking about. You have a lot more distance between the cue ball and the object ball. It's a lot easier to control the angle off the second rail. It's really nice. Good speed. Good speed.
It wasn't the shot I thought it was, but you know, I accomplished what I wanted. I got it close, and I left left the blocker there.
You didn't leave much for me. I don't know what I'm going to do here.
You probably cut it to 1.
Well, you put my back against the wall, but I don't think the 1 is the right shot. I think kicking the 5 is probably the best shot.
The reason I like the 1 is it looks like it lines up pretty good for going 2 rails back and forth and then bringing the cue ball down there behind the 6. If you play for the total safety shot.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And I've got a nice 2-railer here, which I think that's what I shoot here.
You like these. You like these shots. You like these more, I think, on the diamonds than you do.
I think they often lie really easily. I mean, just a little inside English.
Look at that. You hit that pretty pure. Beautiful shot.
Thank you.
And I think this is your game ball.
I'm thinking.
I bet you
I think
make
you're
it.
still 6.
I bet you make it. Congratulations, Mike.
Well, thank you.
Great match.
There are still 6 chalks on the table, so I guess I
Let's see.
gave in.
I hope I shook your
I
hand.
gave in and let you have it.
I hope I shook your hand.
He says, I've had it with you.
That sounds like bad sportsmanship.
Well, I'm sure we shook our hands. We'll shake hands.
Yeah, here we go. That's good.
Tenacity.
That was a nice shot on the one, though. Boy, beautiful.
All right, good work, gentlemen.
Bye.